It's on the second floor? Okay, I don't have to walk past the morgue. Okay, so we should still be fine. I thought they were gonna- ah! Ah! Me. We should still be fine. The game. Get him, pimp. They really caught me off guard with that one. That's crazy. Good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the paradigm. It's not. Yeah. Well. This is the last recording. Huh? It's not the last recording I'm doing in the year of the paradigm, but it is the last recording that I'm doing for the year of the paradigm. That hasn't hit yet. It just hit now. Welcome on the United States Avery. Welcome back to more 100 Line. We have some things to get to. Last time we didn't enter another route. We were just finishing this slasher route, and we still got a couple things to clean up on this route. Everything from there gone is done, because like very clearly we want to clean up the rest of this, because there's mystery down here. Yeah. How much farther do we have to go? I think this is as far as we gotta go back, huh? Yeah, because this is the where we took our split. I was like, well, hold on, this other route seems like it's gonna be shorter. I may have been incorrect, but it did lead to what? 1, 2, 3, 4 endings. Very good. So we still have to come up here and do these. Whatever else is here, because I don't know if this is still slasher route technically. It is. It is. Okay. So we'll knock those out. I think there is one more branch here that we didn't hit. No, it's whatever this branch is. This is not slasher route though. As you can see, this does day 16 nothing. This does day 16 slasher route. So if we dodge that attack, this could honestly just be a KO, but considering it's so high up... Well, is there anything... I think there's nothing else that goes higher, so I think this is our... This is our very top path, Huh. Huh. Okay, so if this is our very top path, I actually do expect that to go on for a little bit. Very clearly we're going to come back down here and finish off... that one. I feel like I still haven't hit any story locks, but whatever. let's get into some content real quick. How are you guys doing though? It's the year. It is that special time of the year where it's in between. Oh yeah, it's not a decision. I was so confused. Day 40. I don't know if we've. Let's actually go back a day. Cause I think I like stopped here specifically. I may have made it to the new day, but I actually don't know if we really did. We must have. But just in case you don't remember. We dodged the attack. We now know that this makes sense. This part here specifically, where Takumi gets knocked down, he was about to get his head sliced. Now hold on a minute.
No!
Right, it went down to like right there. And the killer was like,
Why?
This is exactly what I wanted. And then she had some sweet chin music. And this is the coolest I think Nozomi's ever been. Very good. And this is where they fell. We saw, oh my gosh, there's a big old thing in the chest. Whoa. Familiar face. Yugamu? He was already dead, but his eyes were still wide open. having lost so much blood.
Yugamu?
But why?
Why? Why did he kill Moko?
I think that still might be something we don't know for sure. Not why he killed Moko. We know that. Well, we know he didn't. Actually. What we don't really know is... who was in the suit on this route when Takumi died? Right? You know what I mean? Because this should have also... Well, was it? Because this is when we were getting chased by... well, let me see who's alive at this point. Kurara's already dead. This was Darumi dying, correct? Was it? Who died here? Did nobody die here? I thought this was Darumi dies, right? Oh, it updated another day afterwards. Shoma had died after that at some point. Yes, I don't actually know who was in the suit at this point, because it shouldn't have been Yugamu at that point if he actually went for the kill, you know what I mean? As the enemy broke down next to me, I kept staring at Yugamu's silent remains in astonishment. Shock and confusion paralyzed my mind. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked up the falling rain. The others had woken up, and then we were all there. No one knew what to think. I barely managed to explain what had happened. We split up to carry the bodies to the morgue and decided to call it a day then and there. Dots all around. Yeah, but now the suit is destroyed, so there will not be any more slashing in the suit. The power saw is still there, so I guess they could use the power saw if they wanted to. I woke up with a sluggish body and a pounding headache. I had gone to sleep, cold all over for being soaked in the rain, but it hadn't done me any good. Don't want to do anything today. So, in a sense, and I think that's something to really point out. It was on day 3 that we had that, like, Gaia, like, sound, come up, I think, right? So essentially everything on this route has Takumi with that Gaia bug in him, you know what I mean? Or that data. Gi. It's not Gaia, I know it's pronounced Gi. Certified Gi bonafide thug. So all of this, even the routes, well, hold on, there's some of the routes, I guess we have to think about it in the sense that he's been blacking out a whole lot, so maybe it's really affecting him. I don't know, I think there's a lot to recontextualize when it comes to these routes, knowing that this Gi data is still in him. And inevitably could control him. And he would have these lapses in memory. It seems like it's not able to control him so much in the mystery route where he's blacking out for long periods of time. Unless... no, because we are actually blacked out. You know what I mean? Like, Takumi's blacked out in the sense that, like, everyone's watching him and he's still not moving around. So part of me also wonders, because we encountered at some point a Takumi and a Hiruko, correct? Rather, they were in the suits. And they were like, we are not your enemy. At that point, maybe they're trying to fix this, this Takumi. I don't know. That's something I think I would like to, like, kind of look through these routes again at some point, but that'll be like an end of the episode thing. I need to like consciously say, hey, we have 3 hours of content. I would like to spend maybe 15 to 20 minutes just talking about how this recontextualizes everything that we've gone through on this Kill Eito side. You know what I mean? I don't want to do anything today. The only images in my mind were that of the murdered Moko and the true killer's identity. My mind was faring worse than my body.
I just don't want to think.
That's the opposite of what I just said. I wanted to think and recontextualize everything, Takumi. Get yourself together. I pulled the blanket over my head and completely shut down. praying hard that everything would turn out to be a bad dream, and I spent the whole day curled up in bed. That's how the curtain fell on the 43rd day at the Last Defense Academy. So, interestingly enough, already morning, I sighed deeply after being awoken by the usual morning announcement. I need to really pay attention to day numbers again, because I think we had like a day number skip, and I certainly didn't notice it. It is day 44. We ended the day 43. It wasn't a dream. The events of last night replayed in my mind vividly. My body had recovered because I slept through the whole of yesterday, but my mind remained in a daze. I should go show my face in the cafeteria at least. Got up from bed and started to get ready to go see the others. When all of a sudden, sad music played. Hi, Takumi. How are you feeling? I guess we did lose our biggest morale booster in Moko.
Huh?
Sorry, I was really down yesterday, but I'm strong enough to move around today. That's fine and dandy, rather, but it feels like none of us got much sleep last night, huh? Well, duh, how could we just get over the fact that Yugumu killed Moko? Kaku. I mean, the shock is real. The killer was Mr. Omo Kage all along, huh? Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? Let's see, it says 13. That's 2 less after losing Moko and Yugumu, so it seems to be working correctly. Oh. Huh. That's also something that needs to be taken a note of. If there's no Gyai in our head, right? 2 things I suppose could have happened. 1, maybe that little infiltrator just happened to leave. 2, in the route with... Now I'm thinking in the... Who came in on that... Ooh. Here's the problem. I actually do now... I'm kind of believing that there is somewhere on another route. I need to... I don't know when... When did Takumi die? So I think there may be a world where... This is the one where we split and Takumi's dead, right? I think there's a world where on day 73, somebody does another time jump. Did anything weird happen on day 73 on any of these other routes? Not necessarily. Like, I think there's a world where when she looked up and saw the person who had killed her, Nozomi, on what, this route? No, on this route. I think that there's a world where she didn't look up and see Takumi, she looked up and saw like Eito or Kako or something, you know what I mean? That I'm not sure. I'm very intrigued. I have a lot of thoughts, because that's something I hadn't really, like, thought about in the past week, but I digress. We'll continue. Huh. You should always, because in that route there were 2 extra life sign totals, you know what I mean? You should always patch out early bugs before you get the review, before you get review bombed. Fair, actually. What does it matter? Nothing can bring Moko back now. Karawa's words make my chest tighten. I knew how everyone felt, of course, but for them, this was the first time one of their friends had died. Is she the first on this route? No. Is she? Oh, she might be. Yeah. I mean, part of me is getting this confused with, like, the, another route. But I keep forgetting on day 43, so yeah. No, nobody's gone. I'm getting this confused with the one where Gaku died pretty much immediately after we decided not to leave the school. Interesting, fascinating.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess in his mind, he's like 0 for 2, you know what I mean? Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. You'll just become a sitting duck for the enemy. Indeed, let us honor Lady Moko's memory by defeating those dastardly invaders. So saith the Holy Jumanji Sword.
Oh!
That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. We should probably put the matter of whether we believe Takumi or not aside for the sake of unity. Okay, I hate that they really just don't believe me on this route. You know what I mean? You see, now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Right, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I'm gonna go see Moko. I need to say my proper goodbyes. And I'll go with you. I haven't done that myself yet. In that case, I shall accompany you as well. I was a little surprised when Kurara was being so nice. She was probably worried about us in her own way. After all, Nozomi's virtue will be in danger if I let a deviant like you go anywhere with her. I can already see it. You were thinking you'd pretend to comfort her, then casually brush your hand across her bra. Kurara. Takumi would never. This Takumi may like brush his hand across her chest with a knife in his hand, but like, he wouldn't do that. Scratch that. I didn't even have the strength to rebuke that ridiculous accusation anymore. But that was how Nozomi, Kurara, and I ended up heading to the morgue together. And we made a shocking discovery. The air in the morgue was chilly. There were 4 bodies laid out there. Eito, Ava, Moko, Yugamu. And Moko? Yes, and Moko. Never mind. I don't know why I said Moko third. Each body had been covered with a sheet, so we couldn't tell who was who at a glance. Moko, thanks for everything. After mumbling that, Nozomi put her hands together and offered a silent prayer. I put my hands together for Moko as well. When I opened my eyes, I inadvertently met Nozomi's gaze. Not glaze, that would be crazy. What do you suppose Yugamu was thinking? Did he really hate us that much? I don't know, and now we'll never be able to ask. Yugamu's twisted nature had been clear as day ever since our first meeting at the second to last event academy. Perhaps his perversion simply kept escalating to the point where he killed Moko, that carnal beast. There's still a lot we don't know about what Yugamu did. There's still a lot about what Yugamu did that doesn't make sense to me. He was a professional killer with an impulse to kill. Maybe that's why he killed Ava and attacked Hiroko and Takumi. Save your brain cells. You saw with your own eyes who the killer was, Yugamu. The killer was Yugamu, rather. Are you doubting that now? Sorry, you're right. It's over. Well then, if we're quite done here, it's not over. We should leave before the deviant starts getting any ideas. Can you stop pushing that characterization onto me? Nozomi, why'd you go, afterwards? Like you kind of believed it. Come on, what's up with that? Yugamu's motives and actions were still a mystery to us. There were still so many questions left unanswered. I think they should be questioning, because if he is a professional killer, he could have done it in a less bloody and gruesome way and made sure that they never found the bodies, you know what I mean? But we tactfully agreed not to pursue the matter and just to move on. Which turned out to be a dreadful mistake. Day 45, one day after day 44, day 46. Now here's the problem. We just had a day where nothing happened. Oh, here it goes. The morning again. Time for another day of activity. First things first, to the cafeteria. We had our breakfast that morning, like any other day. Nobody brought up Yugamu, and the mood remained calm throughout. What happened to day 45? Okay, what should I do today? Thought about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway. Is that Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least one alpha one's rather doing all right. Alpha ones. They were talking about between the two of them rather, but something seemed off. Hey, what are you two? Oh no! Is this the route where we went over there and they? No! I think I understand what's gonna happen with this route now. Oh my gosh, you idiots! What are you guys up to? Now that I'm realizing, I forgot that they brought these son of a guns back, didn't they? They brought those son of a guns back, and if they brought those son of a guns back, then they could have been in the suit. Oh dear, there could have been a new queen post Takumi. If they, whatever, we'll go on. Whoa! I was telling you, Takumi, couldn't you have just said like hi like a normal person? I think I was being pretty normal. Anyway, we're not up to anything, okay? All good, bye. Huh. They hastily left the scene without explaining anything. I think I'm fully caught up on how this thing is gonna play out now. Yikes. Huh, that's really weird. Not that it matters, I guess. Let's not forget you had a whole day that was gone from your brain now, Takumi. Nothing much else happened after that. Day 46 drew to an uneventful close. Do you not care that you missed a day 45 at all, Takumi? He does not care. Uh-oh. Oh, it's this one. Okay, we're fine. Whenever that thing glitches out, it reminds me of the one route on the box of... Ooh. Was that the box of blessings or the box of calamity route? I think that was the box of blessings route. No, it was the box of calamity route. Where Nozomi essentially kills us, but not at the very end. Regardless, anywho. That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? Feels like a thick fog is covering my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Felt like I was going back to sleep. What is it? Brought back to the door. It was a close one, almost out like a lightning. There is Hiroko, just like last time. Takumi good, you're still safe. Hiroko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No, Tommy, just explain. Take these earplugs. Earplugs, huh? Without knowing why, I put them in my ears. She pulled out a notepad and she said, we're under attack from an enemy who uses special sounds. Yep. All this is the same. We'll go and help them now. And there's the alarm. Hiroko was right. We're under attack. Let's go, Hiroko. Oops. Yeah, well, I think we can actually skip through all of this. This should all essentially be exactly the same. I do like this beat, you know what I mean? We will be skipping. Hey, Tommy. Okay, bye, Tom. My bad. I didn't even give her a chance to be out here. What's up, girl? What's up, girlie? We love Invader Miku. Or I guess Commander Miku. Not Invader Miku. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Boom, boom, blam. Alright, now go ahead and hit the ground real quick. Boom, bam. Okay, great. Oh my gosh, there's two of them! New gank! He rewound time and brought her back. Oh my gosh, there's two of them. New gank. Paragon of Charity. I should, like, make note of what they are all the paragons of again, because I don't know if that is... I don't think that's ever going to be important. Who was the last person that I needed? Is that person alive? I think it's actually you. Yeah, I think it's you. I don't think I've done this. I think I've done this with everyone else. I've done, yep. We did you recently. Yep. Several times for the three of you, low-key. Yes, just recently. I think we did you like the first time that we ever got you. I'm pretty sure we're just missing you. And Ava. I think those are the only two that we're missing.
This is it. It is done.
I do want to point out, hers is pretty dope in the sense that she's like holding the blade, or I guess the... That one sounded a little weird, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys heard that, but it sounded weird to me. Oh, we got 2. Anywho, I thought hers was cool because she was holding, like, the infuser like it was a blade. Oh man, I don't know who I want to give this to anymore. I wish they, like, gave me, like, information on the people. Admittedly. I am keen to give it to you, actually.
Let me do it.
Okay. Can't skip this, though, which I think is an interesting decision.
Exquisite.
Maybe it always sounded like that, and I've just never paid attention. I do kind of want to... I wonder if there's ever any differences in those. Because part of me is like, oh man, we can never skip these. There's like a reason, like, oh my gosh, this is slightly different or something. Fought with our ears plugged the entire time. Yep. Wait, what? The sword can hear? Yeah, all this is the same. Illusions, killing each other. Everyone's with the Psycho Girl. It was our quick thinking. Actually, it wasn't. And she gives me a little thing. She says, just pinching my arm. Don't do this. I mean, exactly. I remember this commander, and back in the past, a good thing I made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience that nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. I'm glad we managed to defend the school, or guys, the academy rather, without anyone getting hurt. Yes, it's up to fight, us to fight harder for Mocha. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. Hiriko's still giving us a stank eye, but we know why now. I think we already kind of assumed why, that she knew something about the Gi in our head, which I thought was an actual Gi, but it was actually Gi data, which is really crazy. Honestly, we won the battle, parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiriko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was that another one of the secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down as I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. This is day 40, what? I do think that was actually day 47. But now we have a whole day 48 where you were out cold. That being said, that happens a lot out after, like, battles, but now it feels like more important to pay attention when it does happen, because, you know, one side of us is fine, but the other side is a murderer. Today, as always, I kept doing whatever I could. Okay, so we actually get some free time. Was I about to hang out with Kiyoshika or finish hanging out with Kiyoshika and then she died or something? Is that what happened? Here. I think I might have been about to finish Yugumu at some point and then he died. How unfortunate. So Kiyoshika we did finish. Was it Kurara that died? And I was like, yes, it was Kurara. And I was like, man, I just started hanging out with you. Then I think we'll finish hanging out with her. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. So to the gift exchange. To the gift exchange. Yugumu, I do actually think we were hanging out with Yugumu, but Yugumu is very not alive right now. This will probably be mostly plant, right? Not mostly plant. I was hoping it would be like mostly plant, and I'd be like, oh yeah, great. We can just cook on some plant for a while because that is the thing that we are the highest on, but whatever.
you know?
The Gift-O-Matic is some cutting-edge technology, to be honest. And head on back. So, we gotta get our curry going again. Yeah, I was gonna say that one wasn't too far this way, so it might be better for us to just go up a page and say, hey, look, it's curry time. It's time! It's curry time! I would love to actually get some curry in the very near future. Pretty tasty. I really hate when they have me out in the hallway. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm so tired. Once I'm back into my room, I'll take a shower or something. As I walked down the hallway after the day's activities, I felt someone approaching. If it isn't Sir Takumi, your reign of irritant ends here. Am I the villain now? Anyway, are you heading back to your room too? Indeed, the Holy Jumanji Sword wishes to play cards tonight. What? A sword that can play card games? I didn't even know what to say to that. Then I felt something else. What is that? It's like going really fast. Oh no, it is a Gi-Ei. A Gi. It's the Gi with the 2 green eyes, and the white part there looks like the tentacles. What is it? I thought I just felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kiyoshiko? I did feel a presence now that you mentioned it, but it was too brief to make out. We looked around us but didn't see anything suspicious. So those things are fast. I don't like that. Okay, well, it's probably just our imagination. We should get back soon. We were right next to the morgue. Oh, man. I didn't feel like lingering around there at night. Kiyoshika and I headed to the roof together and went to our rooms. Day 49 of my life. School life flew by just like that. ... I don't think we're gonna make it to day 100. I don't think we're gonna make it to day 100. It was day 50, technically the halfway point, but it felt like we still had a really long way to go. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Everyone's alive! Okay. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courier was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. The cake is a lie. Any gift from that piece of scrap metal like, a piece of scrap metal like that, rather, wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Darn it, not getting something we were promised to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use a Rational-Matic for that. I'm not talking about actual food, more like the vibe, you know? Ah, breakfast party. You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? This is about the same. Even if I was, what was wrong with that? So they're gonna do the thing where they make like a cute little decorative area here. I think we left this party and then ran into trouble last time. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. No need to carry on, please. Moko just died. Should we really show some? You should really show some respect rather than rein in your killing game fantasies for a while. How long are you peons going to stay dark and gloomy for? It's getting too moldy in here for my noble olfactory senses. You really think Moko would want us tiptoeing around her death like a bunch of gawky gorillas in a minefield? She is not wrong. Excuse me, what you were calling gawky, Tomato Head? So the gorilla part gets a pass? She's right though, Moko always hated when the mood got too somber. Verily, Lady Moko was the epitome of good cheer, always putting me in a sleeper hold with the brightest smile on her face. I do love Moko, dude. That doesn't sound cheery at all. What I'm trying to say is Moko would be happier to see us having fun throwing large parties instead of moping around. In that case, let's do it. Does everyone agree? Yeah, I don't see why not now that the murderer Yugumu isn't around anymore. That's what the team leader wants. Party would be a nice change. Would be nice rather for a change. Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to, but we're not being safe anymore, actually. Like, we're not going in little pairs, so it's gonna be easier for people to get picked off. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't gonna do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the Rational-Matic to spit out. We busied ourselves with decorating and other preparations, and the time for food soon arrived. And for the party, yeah, I always thought this was cute. But I always thought this was cute. I thought it was cute last time, too. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor, even the Holy Jumanji Sword approves. We went all out since we're doing this to celebrate Moko's memory. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. My dear sisters, canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roll custard, and liver sashimi with whipped cream. Once again, wild. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear that this is a party for the unwashed masses. I think that's hilarious. That brings me back. She's honoring. Hold on a minute. She is honoring Moko by making a professional wrestling reference. There was once a wrestler named Damien Sandow, and he called himself the savior of the unwashed masses. Hey, Kurara. Carry it on the memory. But I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Oh. Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place is in stock. Okay, well, that's not true. Of course not. What if there was an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. Can we get the party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Sorry, we made some with the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to. Oh no. This is bad. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. No need for that, I'll go get them. You said you left them in the gift-o-matic, right? Last time we were worried about a murderer, but we still made it back. Now I'm worried about the geese that made their way to the morgue. What, but Takumi? Don't worry about it, Shoma. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? They're gonna make me walk, dude. Last time I made it there without incident. Where's the morgue again? It's on the second floor? Okay, I don't have to walk past the morgue. Okay, so we should still be fine. I thought they were gonna. Ah! Ah! Me. We should still be fine. The game. Get him, pimp. They really caught me off guard with that one. That's crazy.
Where
Oh.
am I?
I opened my eyes and found myself lying on the floor. I quickly looked around. They jumped him, dude. They jumped him. Isn't this the metal shop? At that realization, I frantically retraced my memory. So the last thing I remembered, I was heading to the rec room to retrieve some party poppers, but on the way, two figures dressed in black suddenly appeared, and one of them hit me hard and I passed out. Just like that one time. Exactly. Well, no, this isn't just like that one time. That was when one of them attacked you, not when two of them attacked you. When I woke up, I was lying on the ground in the bio lab for some reason. Also, that was not on this route. That was on the killing game route where two of them attacked us, right? Right? Also, what day is this? Day 50? Noted. Wait, more importantly, the people who attacked me were wearing the same kind of strange black suit as the killer, but Yugimura is already dead. Why had they been dressed up in the same way? Could it be Yugimu had accomplices? But who were those two? My breathing quickened rather, as my mind swirled in confusion. Calm down, I have to get back to the cafeteria and let the others know about this. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. Uh-oh. That's a bunch of screams. All of a sudden I could hear something. Did they get them already? I had the figures in black gone on the attack after the others, and it knocked me out? I dashed out of the metal shop and ran towards the cafeteria at full speed. Is everyone alright?
Sir Takumi, it is confounding. Sir Yugamu has...
Oh no, so they did see the suits again. What? Yugamu? I looked over to where Kiyoshika was pointing, sheer terror on her face. Oh! Oh no. Oh man, we are in Gi territory. Oh dude. They got the bodies. Right there was Yugamu. who we all thought had been dead until right now. He just showed up all of a sudden. What the heck is he doing here? Who revived Mr. Omokage without telling us? That's impossible. His body was in no condition to be revived. There is something in my eye. Then how can he be back? How would I know? But he was the killer, right? We should take him out before he gets the chance to backstab us again. Wait, but there's something I need to tell you about that. Oh, yeah, it don't sound like Yugumu. It sounds like, Yugimu. Is it me or is it something off about this dude? If you were dead for a while, you would be too. I'm the resident expert in undead games here, so let me handle this. Yugamu! Hey, tell us what it feels like to be dead. Don't tell me she walked over there. Girl. Durumi bounced over to Yugumu, and the moment she got close enough... Oh! Oh! You better!
Hey, let her go!
I lunged at Yugumu, who pounced on Durumi and gave him a flying kick. Oh yeah, that's pretty dope. He'd already bitten down at Durumi's neck. His head reared back, tearing a chunk of flesh and spraying blood everywhere. Oh no! Is she gonna make it? Be strong, Lady Durumi. This is bad. She's losing too much blood. Yugumu, what the hell do you think you're doing, you bastard? Well, dude, he's clearly... Oh, well, now there's blood all over his face, too. It doesn't seem like he's open to conversation. It might be risky to get too near to him. He come back as a zombie? Kind of. Huh? A zombie? He's still moving around even though he's dead, and he's biting other people. There's totally something like out of a zombie movie. In those movies, anyone bitten by a zombie gets turned into one as well, right? Like a zombie virus? Oh no, they're gonna think it's a zombie virus, but it's gonna be actually the geese. Oh no, dude, oh no! But the loud, brash hero always kills the zombie by breaking their heads open with a baseball bat or something. Speaking realistically, I don't think that would work. If zombie blood gets into your eyes, you'll get infected too. Then what are we supposed to do? How do we even deal with a virus we know nothing about? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what? This doesn't look good. Run away, guys. What about Durumi? I'll carry Psycho Girl. You just think about running as far away as you can. What? No. Oh no. Her mask. We took our heels in order to get away barely in the barely rather recognizable form of what had once been Yugumu. I have to run? Oh my gosh. We're all in such a rush that we got separated from each other. How, did everyone manage to get away? Feeling concerned. I hate this run, dude. the running mechanic in this game. Oh man, dude. I turned back around behind me and okay, she's still here. I don't think we're gonna have any more free time, dude. I don't think we're gonna have any more free time. Kurara? I tripped and fell. Have you seen my mask anywhere? We can go back for it later. For now, just don't stop running. We should get into the class, we should get into your class armor too, just in case. Do you have your infuser with you? Yes, I do. We both drove our infusers into our chests at the same time, and transformed into our class armor. This is a unique way for them to say, hey, if we're gonna make these kinds of sprites for everyone, let's make it so we just have to make it in their class armor. Good, now let's go. Stay close to me. I'm too scared to stand. I grabbed the deflated Kurara's hand so we could continue running, but just as I did... he said the thing, Gurgi.
What?
Shoot, come on, Kurara. Did I run the right way? Is he fast? Oh, he's kind of fast. I like how she just kind of stops there. Woo! There's a lot of chase scenes in this, dude. And for some reason, it seems like every time that I'm running, whoever I'm running with perishes. Why are we in here? Managed to shake off Yugamu and found refuge in the biolab. It was pitch black inside. We sat on the floor together and I held Kurara in a protective embrace. Shh! shut up. Yeah, exactly. The door to the biolab was still busted after what happened on day 16. If Yugamu found us here, we'd be done for. Well, he's... Gia. Is he gone? I couldn't sense Yugamu nearby anymore. Cautiously, I opened the door to look outside. A quick check on the hallway confirmed that nobody was around. He passed us by without noticing. I think we're safe now, but we should probably stay here a little while longer. I was so scared. Why is Yugamu being so mean to us? I've had enough. I want out.
Yeah.
Hey, calm down. You'll be alright, okay? Takumi, don't ever leave me alone. What? I won't. I'm right here with you, see? Now stop crying. I spent the better part of that sleepless night trying to comfort Kurara in her distress. Eventually morning came and we felt safe enough to leave the room. Oh my gosh, they survived the night. 5 nights at Yugamu's. 5 nights at Geese. That's where you want to be. Oh, did we lose anybody else? I don't think so. Kurara and I went back to the cafeteria and saw everyone else had also returned. The mask was in here. Takumi, Kurara, oh thank goodness you're both alright. Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. Does anyone know where Yugamu went after that? Well, not really. We were discussing it, but no one saw where he disappeared to. How could we? We were all holed up in our own hiding places. Incompetent maggots, the lot of you. She got her mask back. Why didn't one of you make yourself useful by sacrificing yourself for the greater good? Darumi did. Oh, Darumi's also not back yet, so that might be a problem. She's gonna be, yeah, she's gonna be geed. I'd gladly do that, even if it involves sealing up an immortal 9-tailed fox with me. Kyoshika, do whatever you want, just so long as you keep your dumbassery to yourself. Is kind of hilarious. As you wish. Tsubasa, has the reading on your device changed? I kind of dropped it when I ran out of the cafeteria, and now it's broken. Sorry. So now we won't really understand how that thing reacts when it comes to the gyayais. The geese. I need to really adjust myself to stop calling them gyayais. Because that's what I called them for the longest time. It's not your fault. Staying alive is more important than any machine. I patrolled the area a little just now. There was no sign of Yugamu. So Yugamu's back to being missing. What about Darumi? She's a goner. We stuffed her in the revival-matic, but it didn't do any good. I see. Thanks for trying anyway. I more or less expected that when I saw how much blood was spurting out when she got bitten. But I was still holding out hope that maybe, just maybe. We took Darumi's body to the morgue and I put her in her class armor. Well, now, you know, now I'm thinking 100% she's coming back as a zombie. But Moko wasn't in her class armor, right, when she died? Maybe she was, because we were still very paranoid at that point. I think we were in our class armor when we jumped out. So yeah, I think she actually would have been in her class armor too. I think that was just a really clever way where if everyone is going to have like a bloody sprite like that, then you want to make just one or two for everybody and not 4 for everybody, you know what I mean?
Huh?
What? How? Oh, it's just a replica I made with the Giftomatic. Her whole body was covered in blood. I wanted her to at least look... Oh, it's a replica you made. I think we actually do have replica class armor in there. Her whole body was covered in blood. I at least wanted to make her look clean in her final slumber, at least. Did you see how he tore into her neck back there? Even I had to take a step back. I always knew he was as perverse as Takumi, but not to that extent. Whoa.
You're talking about Sir Yugamu?
Yes. Enough of you and your laggy responses. By the way, why was that voiced? Why was that voiced? But I also put Moko and Yugamu in replica class armor sets too before all this happened. Well, look at this. You've pretty much confirmed my suspicion. They're all coming back in a similar fashion in their class armor, and they did that so they wouldn't have to make several sprites for several people. Okay, I see. I even made one for Ava based on my own artificial class armor. Yep, okay, great. And based on your own artificial class armor. I see, yeah, and that's why she has a okay, well, whoop-de-doo. It's like with Darumi, I didn't like to think of them as lying there all bloody and torn up. So are we really going to be dealing with zombies here? I had the exact same question. We've never seen zombies before. If there really is a mysterious virus going on, when did Yugumu get infected with it? Probably a living organism rather was carrying the virus, like an animal or a bug. Yeah, an animal or a bug. Gaku. Wait a sec. What happens to Rumi now that she's been bitten by a zombie Yugumu? If the virus spreads to her, she becomes a zombie too. That's just a theory though, right? It's not set in stone, right?
Huh?
Yeah, but we shouldn't touch her body until we find solid proof either way. There's something else that's bothering me too. I told everyone about the figures in black that appeared the night before. Apparently nobody else had seen them. Who were those people and where did they come from and where had they gone? We ended the day without being able to solve any of those mysteries. We decided that we'd go to sleep in the gym from now on as a extra precaution. I wonder if the other Gi creatures will treat Takumi like he's got a Gi inside of him or not. Because he doesn't physically, you know what I mean? So I don't think they would know any better. Okay, so they're all doing this again. Makes sense. Morning, everyone. Wait a second, where am I? Why am I in my class armor? What, did we skip a day? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, then I remembered. We all slept in the gym last night for safety. I proposed that we keep our class armor on so we could react quickly to any emergencies. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning, Nozomi. Yeah, after being up all night, that first night, rather, I slept like a log. Lies. I bet you've been up all night oogling Nozomi's refined figure as she slept, thinking about all the wicked things you could do to her limp, defenseless body. That's slander. It's also wild. Remove your mask. Don't think you can hide anything from me. Putting up with Kyoshika's nightly obscenities with her sword has made my senses highly attuned. They are not nightly. We didn't do anything last night, at least. You guys are such morning people. I barely slept a wink.
Hey.
Me neither. The sudden crises and move to the gym was hardly conductive to a good night's rest. I guess the change in environment made some of you too uncomfortable to sleep, huh? I stayed up the whole night to ensure no one would gaze upon my dear sister's adorable sleeping face. You didn't need to do that. I wish you'd knock it off. Gaku? You don't look too well. Could you not sleep either? Huh? Yeah, something like that.
Hey.
Why the hell are you hiding like rabbits, scared rabbits anyway, rather? We should be down tracking Yugumu. Have you learned nothing from zombie movies? The guy who does stuff like that always comes back infected by himself. This ain't the movies. Well, it is still a game, and there's plenty of zombie video games, and it happens in those too. Do zombies even move around during the day? Don't they melt in sunlight or something? No. I've seen movies where the zombies moved around in the day without any problems. Absolutely ridiculous. Now you're really mixing up fiction and reality. Hey! Like I said, we should get out there and catch him before. No, that won't work. It's too risky to take action before we figure out what's causing the problem in the first place. Until things settle down, rather, we all have to stick together. Whatever. And that was how we ended up going everywhere as a group all day and night. However, Yugumu didn't show up until 3 days later. So was I gonna say 3 days later? 3, 4, 5. During the day, apparently. Another morning. It was our 4th morning in the gym. I'd managed to get some sleep despite the discomfort. Everyone was clearly tired from having to deal with the high-stress situation for the last few days. Must I really suffer your impoverished rather faces first thing in the morning? I have a good mind to report you all to the authorities. I think this is pretty much the same thing that happened last time, except we're stressed for a different reason. That's not a very nice comment to wake up to. Also, the authorities would find you way more suspicious than any of us. On top of being a halfwit, you have no sense of decorum, a missile to your face might rectify that. I actually wouldn't put it past her to use her special skill to do just that. Is everybody awake? Let's go for breakfast together. Yeah, sure. We'll do a quick roll count first. We moved around together that day as well. Not that there were a lot of places we could visit in such a big group. We basically went back and forth between the cafeteria and the gym. Having to prepare for invaders while also dealing with mysterious zombies was starting to put a strain on our nerves. It was only a matter of time before everyone reached their limit. Is it nighttime? Okay, so he arrives in the night. Again, I thought he was actually gonna arrive in the day. Nothing out of the ordinary happened today either. It's been like that for a few days. Not even the invaders are showing up. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing though. How long are we gonna keep this stupid charade? I can't live the rest of we can't live the rest of our lives rather in the gym like this. We don't have to. We just have to live the rest of our 45 days here. You know what I mean? Don't ask me. Yugamu's the one who's being so secretive. We haven't seen him since he killed Darumi. Is it possible zombies die on their own? Zombies are already dead. How could the same body die twice? Maybe the undying flames got to him, rather? Also, we're not 100% sure he was really a zombie yet. It doesn't matter what he is. It doesn't matter what he is. Another wrestling reference. Okay, Kurara is really taking the mantle. That is a famous The Rock thing. He would always ask a question like, hey, you, what is your name? And while they were answering, it was like, how my name is, it doesn't matter what your name is, or something of that nature, you know? He'd ask some various questions and say, it doesn't matter, X, Y, and Z. Look, hey, Kurara, you're carrying on the mantle for my girl Moko Mojiro. I acknowledge you. He bit someone to death before our very eyes. That makes him a target for elimination. Hey! We ain't gonna do that by hiding in one spot and jumping at our shadows. What if the invaders suddenly show up? We gotta be ready for those idiots too. Quite primitive. Can you not get your point across without yelling every other word? You think I enjoy sleeping next to peons like you every night? It hurts me deep inside. Let me lessen your pain by going back to my room. Well, he's dead. He walks alone. I shall be returning to my room as well. Well, she's also dead. It will be so much more pleasant than being cooped up with the peasantry. Death flags, exactly, Tsubasa. Death flags everywhere. This lack of sleep is getting to me as well. I think I'll rest easier in my room too. Death flags. Oh, is that what we're doing now? Excuse me while I make my way back. If it hasn't sat right with me sharing my dear sister with the rest of you all these past few nights, come along, sister dearest, brother dearest. Takamaru started a chain reaction that led to everyone walking out of the gym. Oh my gosh, until there were just 4 of us. They all left? It's pointless to fight this. Let's all return to our rooms for the night. I don't think it's a good idea, but if that's what everyone wants, let's get together tomorrow and have a serious talk about what to do next. Good night, everyone. I'll be going back too. So Kiyoshika's gonna die, is what I'm seeing here. I grabbed my head, and held my head rather, tortured by the tension in the air. Did I make a mistake? I don't know what else I could have done. I think you did well, Sir Takumi. Kiyoshika, I didn't even see you there. The rest of the atmosphere is causing even my holy Jumanji sword to feel uneasy. We have been watching from the back with our arms folded in great concern. I see. Thanks for that, I guess. It's getting late. You should probably be heading back to your room. Indeed, we shall. For my holy Jumanji sword wishes to have an early night. My old familiar chambers await. She's not going to make it back to her room. I'm so tired, I don't even know why. I should probably get back too. Just as I was about to exit the gym, I heard a scream. Yep. What? Kiyoshika? That wasn't even a crazy scream. She was like, what? Dashed out of the gym and saw a horrifying sight. Uh-oh. No, stay away from me. Kiyoshika, over here. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're running. And I ran the right way, you guys. Look, I paid attention. Where are we running to? Okay, there. To another classroom? What classroom is this? Oh, this looks like the outside. Yeah, I was gonna say this is the exit, right? We ran and ran until we realized we were right in front of the wall of fire. Damn, it's a dead end. Growl. Now you've angered me, Sir Yugamu. Your demise by the blade of my holy, meet your demise rather by the blade of my holy Jumanji sword. No, I'll handle this. You stay behind me. Yeah, I was gonna say why. Oh, because it's a decision, probably. Ugh. I frantically grabbed hold of Yugamu's body while avoiding his bared teeth. Ugh. Yeah. I lifted him up with whatever strength I had remaining. I tossed him over my shoulder with all of my might. German suplex, baby! Into the wall of fire. I think we have a scene like this, actually, that was the person in the suit and not Yugamu. Goodbye. We did it. Yugamu's body twisted and writhed as he was consumed by undying flames. Finally, he let out one last death cry that sounded like gee. No, okay, well, whatever. What's all the commotion? What's going on over here? Damn, he's being completely burned up. Heard. The sounds of our scuffle had summoned everybody else to the spot. With the grisly sight unfolding before us, we were all shocked into silence. We watched helplessly as Yugamu was slowly eaten up by the flames. Better the flames eating him than him eating us, you know what I'm saying? Until he finally collapsed onto the ground. Before long, whatever had remained of his body vanished, and Yugamu rather, Omokage was gone from this world. Again. Day 56. New day began after the events, traumatic events of last night, but I do need to take a brief break, very quickly. So, I will be right back. Very interesting, how this is continued, I suppose. And this is still the slasher route, which is interesting. I guess the slasher has not killed anyone but Moko. Well, I guess technically they've killed Moko, and they've killed Yugamu. Well, actually, I guess Nozomi is the reason that Yugamu is dead. But the slasher themselves, I guess, also killed Eito, to be honest. That being said, I think that might have been our actual decision. Because that was still day 2 before the gee sound on day 3. Very interesting. Alright, I feel like we're gonna get another ending or two this time. I think, I hope, I pray. Because I still don't think we're gonna make it to day 100. I feel like we're gonna have skips like this. But we will see, and I will be right back. So long, Siri, you're not back. You've been gone for a long time. A new day began after the traumatic events of last night. The danger that had been hanging over us was gone without a trace, just like that. And then, but we never got the answers we wanted. The feelings of frustration continued to plague me as I got up and headed to the cafeteria. Are we gonna have free time? I feel like we're gonna have more zombies to deal with. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Why the long face so early in the morning? Here, you can have some of my mayonnaise cola. That sounds awful. If you promise to cheer up. Are you trying to cram your entire week's calorie intake into one day? That's also true. They don't mix together very well, but the lumpy texture enhances the flavor. They need that's a biohazard, the twins are. Ooh, like juice with lumpy fruit spits? I simply adore that texture. Kiyoshika. Maybe you could add lumpy bits to your sword as well. The perfect sort of texture for your partner in crime, or should I say, in bed. You always have the best suggestions, Lady Kurara. Now hold on a minute. Is that really what you should be responding to? So we can just live our lives like normal now, right? It's about damn time. Guys, aren't you concerned about the whole zombie thing? We are, but nobody knows what Yugamu's objective was, or if he really had become a zombie. And now that he's all burnt up, we'll never know for sure. I mean, the guy was an assassin. Maybe he had a taste for human flesh because of that. He has never shown any interest in cannibalism before his return from the dead. I don't know if that's true. I feel like he may have said something about, maybe he didn't. I think it might have been a joke at some point, but I feel like he has said something like that. Everybody's just throwing out pointless guesses now. But the whole thing doesn't creep you out. Yugamu was clearly not in his right mind. I feel like we can never truly relax until we find out what made him act that way. In my opinion, Mr. Omokage wasn't your run-of-the-mill zombie. Yeah, I agree. In movies and games, anyone bitten by a zombie turns into one themselves, but Darumi didn't. Yes, and there's no sign that she's going to turn into one now. That only tells us that he wasn't the usual kind of zombie we see on TV. Just knowing that much is good enough for me. It means he doesn't go around making more zombies, right? So now he's gone and it's all over. Well, he doesn't, but the geese do, actually. Darumi had to die for us to learn that. This is not a happy ending. I know, but we can't let that hold us back from moving on. You need to go back to focusing on the invaders. We also got thwacked. I almost forgot. Oh. It feels like, hold on a minute. Is this the one route where we didn't get thwacked by, I'm sorry, not the one route. So we got thwacked by those two on this route. We didn't on this route. Keep that in mind. And if we go all the way back, oh, we're still gonna have to do that. I forgot. So on day 3, this entire route we should have Gi in us, Gi code. Now, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. And we always end up in the metal shop or something like that. On this mystery route, I don't know which one it does happen to us on. Not this one, because this one there's just a bunch of death, and I think we are still Gi-coded on this one. Right? Yes, I think we're still Gi-coded on this one because there are still deaths happening over and over again. Now, on this other side, where we end with an ending that is... I don't remember what this ending is, actually. I wish the endings had, like, the titles on them. I feel like that needs to be an update to the game. I think that's a major misstep. What was our decision to lead us here? Oh, I guess this is just getting it wrong. Never mind. But we're locked in the cage the whole time on this one. And then they come for us at the end. I think. Something like that happens. Something similar happens there too. And this is the one that's locked. So not on this set, not on the mystery route, but on the killing game route, we do get hit by those two guys again. It feels like whenever we interact with those two, we no longer have the Gi code in our head. Or rather, maybe it's more suppressed, or something of that nature. Like, we didn't run into the two when we were on this whole slasher route until this route, and now we don't seem to be a homicidal maniac anymore. Continue. I agree, but still. How about anyone who's worried? I wonder if everyone else is also somehow getting Gi-coded, because it's weird that someone else brought up frogs before us. Anyone who's still worried can wear their class armor and when they're walking around the school, but maybe it's weakened based on their hemoenema and ours are just crazy, you know what I mean? Good suggestion. Those who want to definitely can. Come on, Takumi, you're the leader. Quit acting like a spineless chicken. That put a damper on any further protest I can make, and the decision came to an end. It was clear that everyone wanted to go back to their regular life and not think too deeply about, my watch is low, actually. I need to put that on the charger. Think too deeply about what caused Yugamu's strange transformation. I mean, I know what caused it, unfortunately. And that does give us more free time, it looks like. I'm okay with that. So pardon me for just 1 second. Side note, I really need to reorganize my desk, unfortunately. In between Christmas and now, I've gotten a couple new things. New gadgets that are on my desk, and new gadgets that will be on my desk. First and foremost, after I plug in, where's my watch charger? Oh, did I pack it up when I was... I don't think I did. I think it's actually underneath this. This being, as I get, yes, here it is. Pop that on and get you guys some not a gadget showcase. So I purchased this, like, charger. It charges my old Switch controllers and my Switch 2 Joy-Cons with the same charger. So that's sitting here now. I also got a longer cable for my Switch 2, so I can reach it from where it is connected to the television and actually put it on my desk instead. The whole deck and all, so I can just remove it if I want to just play handheld mode while either rendering or doing something else. that will need to be a space that's cleared there. And then I just have some other shenanigans on here from from Christmas time that I need to clear off too. So I need like a whole like, and I'll probably do this on New Year's, like a whole desk reorganization. That's a future me problem, not a now me problem. The now me is saying, well, we'll see what happens, huh? That being said, I guess we're gonna continue hanging out with Kurara because I'm gonna be real, I still feel like she's gonna die this route. You heard? I don't need to actually go and see her. I need to go to the rec room. Because I really think she's only one more away from... Hip, 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 hip. There it is. I think she's one more away from another set. And while she's doing that, I am actually going to turn this on to vibrate. Because I don't want to miss any notifications.
Did you know something like this would please?
Thank you!
Come here and listen to me. There's something I've been wondering about lately. For quite a while, actually. And I don't mind sharing it with a huge Kurara Osuzuki fan like yourself.
I wouldn't say I'm a huge Kurara Osuzuki fan, but not a huge one, but I'm a fan.
I'm proud of the Osuzuki family, and wouldn't hesitate to die for it.
She makes me laugh. More than half of the cast. I think she's probably in my top 5 for making me laugh, but also in my top 5 for making me like, Kurara, do better.
But I wonder, is that really enough? Should I simply walk on the path that's been prepared for me? I want to explore my own interests, live my own life, and blaze my own trail.
Do it, girl.
I'm certain the experience I gain by doing that will be of great benefit to my family. The Osuzukis will become even more powerful and evolve into the Chosuzukis!
The Chosuzuki? Can you elaborate? What does that mean?
That's what I've been thinking about.
The Chosuzukis?
Exploring everything that life has to offer. I don't mean the kind of exploring we do outside the school, though. I've had quite enough of that for one lifetime.
Next time we go exploring, she's definitely going to come along. Just because she said that. And I guess we're going to continue giving her a curry set. Because if we have enough free time, we should be able to get her to full. We will need 3 more free time, so we'll need today and 2 tomorrow. Will the game give me that luxury is the $1 million question. I think probably not, but we can hope. We can hope. There you go. Little ding dong bing bong. Come on. Usually we don't just get 1 day of free time. Usually we get 2 days of free time. Come on. Unless they were just like, we don't want to write anything for this day. Whew, it's been a while since I've been able to move around freely. It's tired me out. I stretched long and hard before looking at the inside of my room. That reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. The boy cloaked in undying flames. He appeared without no warning, then stopped showing up for a long time. He was predictable, to say the least. He must have seen us kill Moko. But I guess we didn't kill anybody else.
Huh?
Not that it matters too much. I was too tired to stay up any longer and crawled into bed without much thought. And when I closed my eyes, my consciousness fled from me. Oh, what day was it? It was day 56, I think. Yes, and so into my 56th day at the Last Defense Academy. And this is day 57.
Get ready for...
Yep, and he did say 57. I just had to double check it. They skipped a day on me once. We already skipped on day 55 too, right? Don't forget. I wish I could sleep more, but I'd better rise and shine. Ursine now. I sat up and stretched a little bit. That's when I heard it. Oh, well, I guess we will not get free time today. Intruder alert. The invaders are here. I flooded with a sense of urgency and tension that I hadn't felt in a long time. The whole zombie affair made me lose my edge. I need to get to the war room now. So this is Zenta, is that right? I think Zenta's the one I always forget. Looks like those bastards showed right up in time for me to wreak havoc on them. Whoop. Moving on, Takumi, are you ready? As ready as I can be. Everyone focus, let's protect the school. Hit. So here's the thing, I think an infuser would be like a really nice prop to have, but I also don't want very long, sharp knife. I think an infuser kitchen knife would be really cool, actually. Like, functional and not, like, sharp enough for cooking, but, like, not, like, you know, anything crazy. Enemy is approaching! It's so weird to see 4 sides, because we've been fighting with, like, 2 and 1 side for a lot recently, you know what I mean? Zinta? Paragon of Harmony? Yep. Don't worry, Zinta, I remember you now. Surely and certainly. You were the one I remember the least, but now you are slowly becoming the one that I am no longer forgetting about. But that also means... a perish. Wham bam!
I am sent.
Yeah. Did our order shift around a little bit? Is it because we lost a character, or does it always shift around? I actually don't know if I realize. Yeah, because right now you're no longer standing next to Kako. Last time you were standing next to Takumi or Hiriko or something. Huh. Can't go wrong with you.
Me?
Yeah, you usually make it to the end. I would still... I mean, there's nothing in the eyes that's different.
It's done.
I'm sorry, but Tsubasa, you're kind of the best unit that we have. In terms of movability and earning us a bunch of extra, like, wave clears. To make sure everyone's boosted for what could be a final fight. Man. So, we managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early and bring it into the 58th day of the Last Defense Academy. I'm sorry, if it's 57th. We go to 58. It'll probably be a sleepy day to 59. Oh no, he actually woke up on day 58. Usually he's like, oh, I'm so tired, maybe I'll still just chill. Ran a hand through my mess here and slowly got out of bed. I'd gone to bed so early, I no longer felt tired from yesterday's battle. I guess they called it early, that's fair. Now then, how should I spend the day? Perfect. Getting max level with Kurara is how you're spending this day, boy. There you go. And now she can feel free to die all she wants, respectfully. Pop over here, yippity skippity dippity 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 hibbity, and then the curry set. We are almost, not out of paper, but we are about to start struggling on paper. So if we can have somebody that, like, is only using screws and plants, that would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. And this should be a Max Kurara. In which case, we are making great strides to getting everybody's filled out. Kurara doesn't live on the truth route, does she? No, because Kako said if you want to find out the... Shut up. Kako said if you want to find out the truth, Gaku needs to survive or something like that, and that's the only reason we didn't save Gaku that one time.
Takumi, I have something important to tell you.
She takes off her mask.
Thanks for waiting.
No problem.
It's really important. So I think I should tell you about it with my face uncovered.
Wow.
That whole life exploration thing the other day, I've never told anyone about that before.
Yeah, this is the only time that her face is uncovered for her supports.
Now that you know, though,
Which makes sense.
I feel like I want to do it more than ever.
Oh.
I want to get out there and explore. I'll work and save money while gaining life experience, all without relying on the name of Osazuki.
Wow. Huh. This is kind of wild. Huh. But also, as you take a step back, the Osazukis don't exist, girly, but, you know, that's for another round.
Nobody would
that you don't know.
recognize me without the mask anyway. Maybe this was the real reason I put the mask on all along.
Wow.
Takumi, I'm telling you this for a reason, too.
I want to explore with you.
You know how bad I am with general knowledge. I think it's going to be hard for me to get used to living like that. So I want you to support me. And maybe help me out once in a while. Since you know about my secret, you have to help. This is basically your sacred duty now.
Yeah, you actually don't usually see Kurara in a little, like, I think this might be the first time we've seen this Kurara sprite, even on the, maybe we saw it once on the romance route, but otherwise, I think this is the first time we've seen this. The angry, blushing Kurara with the mask off. Usually she's not blushy with her mask off. Huh? Or angry with her mask off, rather. Blushy, sure, not angry. Goodbye, C-Ray. I can't check the gallery right now, and I would like to at some point, but whatever. That'll be an end of the episode thing. Collapsed onto my bed at the end of a day that had simply flown by. Ooh, what should I do tomorrow? Well, when will the next attack be? I tried to conjure up memories from the last time around. My eyes grew heavier and heavier as my mind began to wander. Before long, I had fallen into a light, relaxed sleep. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Huh? It's not a new day. I was jolted awake by a scream coming from outside. What was that? Jumped out of bed in a hurry and headed outside to investigate, only to be greeted by an astonishing sight. Oh no, oh, it's Ava. Feasting on Kako. Oh no. Why is she in her class armor?
Brother dearest.
Oh no. An indiscernible figure. What do you mean indiscernible? It's Ava. You have seen her with... No, you haven't. You've never seen her with class armor, actually. Because she didn't get class armor in the first run around. And this time, you did not save her. I mean, you did save her, but you didn't save her and use her. So she never got class armor. She was losing a lot of blood and on the verge of fainting, and her attacker wasn't letting up. Ooh. Oh, she's a girl. Kako! I leapt towards them without thinking and tackled the strange figure. I ended up rolling on the floor in a heap. When I untangled myself from the attacker, they slowly raised their head. Oh gosh. Hey. Ava? It was Ava who stood before us. Okay, yeah, it's kind of terrifying, low-key. Because the guy done got, like, bloodshot eyes, too. Because she's been dead for a little bit. Our captive enemy commander, who had most definitely been dead last time I checked. Her her skin was pale and bloodless, not borderless. That's crazy. Her eyes were sunken in. Parts of her body were in states of decomposition. I was gonna say, she has been dead for a little bit. Hey, what's all the noise about? Oh, what the hell is going on here? Is that Ava? She's alive. But how? Don't go near her. You'll die.
What? What's the meaning of this? Why is Kako on the floor in a pool of her own blood?
Ava did it over there, none of us.
Hey!
She got bitten in the neck. Somebody grab her. Kako, can you hear? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Eek! Oh, for crying out loud, don't tell me Ava's been turned into a monster too. Afraid so. That's not what a living person looks like. She's in the same state as Yugami. Guys, Kako's not breathing.
Out of my way! I'll take her to the infirmary!
Okay, go quick.
Run like your puny ass is on fire, Ima! We'll hold Ava back in the meantime.
Ima had gone pale in the face. He hurriedly picked up Kako and was about to start running when... Oh! Oh!
No
Oh,
way.
this is very bad. All of them are here. We're not going one by one anymore. Oh, that's so bad. Ato too. Ato, Moko, Darumi, everyone who died has come back. So our zombie theory was right. Oh boy. Oh, isn't he a sight for sore eyes, guys? Isn't she a sight for sore eyes, guys? Okay, yeah, okay, that sounds about right. That's a very zombie Darumi. We've been surrounded. We've had no choice but to hack and slash our way out. I'll deal with Ava. You guys take the others. Ema, get Kako out of here. Yeah. Okay. Ava leapt towards us with the ferocity of a beast pouncing on its prey, like she was running on pure instinct. That's right, this isn't the Ava we know, so there's no need to hold back. I dodged her attacks as well as I could and grabbed an iron pipe that was on the floor nearby. There's just iron pipes lying around. Woo! Thunk! Oh no! I thought he was gonna thunk her! He went scratch! The moment I found an opening, I thrust the pipe towards her head and rammed it in. Yar. Yar. After letting a brief roar, she stopped moving completely and fell forward. Okay. I pulled the pipe out from Ava's head and lifted her body up and then... Gah! With all the strength I had, I tossed her body over the fence and off of the roof. Black blood kept spewing from her head. Oh my gosh. As she fell all the way down to the ground. Oh my gosh, good. That's Ava settled. Now I'll... Talking me behind you. What? Oh, that guy. Get him too. You should have gotten him first. It's time to kill Ato again.
Watch out!
Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna get bitten. Oh no, that's a long slash.
Hideko!
Somebody save her. Oh, she cannot turn into one of these things. I had trouble wrapping my head around what just happened. All of a sudden, Hideko was losing blood from the hole that had opened up in her back.
Hideko, stay with me.
You still gotta get Ato. She died protecting me? Why did our dead friends come back to life like this? Why were they attacking us? Nothing was making any sense. But it didn't have to because now he's angry. I let out a frenzied scream and leapt towards Ato in a rage. When I lifted the pipe to run it through his head. Did he get you? Yeah? Something heavy struck me and I was flung through the air like a rubber ball. Was it Moko who just sent you flying? My vision changed in an instant. As I gazed at the nighttime sky, I realized I had fallen off the roof. Sorry, Hideko, you gave your life for me and now I'm going to die anyway. Is that the end? It's not the end. Did they save him? That's 2 days. That's 3 days. It's 4 days. It's 5 days. It's 6 days. We haven't gotten the loading bar yet either. Hello? Okay, hey! 69. Nice. We're not dead? I woke up feeling my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned towards it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Oh, thank goodness. We were all so worried. You just wouldn't wake up. Finally decided to get up, Takumi. It's been 10 days, dude. That's gotta be a new record. Not on the other route, it's not. I was out for a whole 10 days. I remember being thrown off the roof by Ato. Why didn't I die? You did, but we managed to salvage you and put you in the revival matic before it was too late. What happened after that? Kako and Hideko, are they? That dang dirty Ato. They were beyond saving. After you and Hideko were killed, we were being pushed back, so we all had to retreat. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take their bodies with us. Then they're still... Yeah, they're still up there. We wanted to retrieve their bodies, but the zombies wouldn't let us get near them. And for now, the roof is locked and off limits because the zombies want to make sure that they get more bodies. That's their thing. For now, the roof is locked off and off limits. That's not right. The fact that Hideko sacrificed herself to save me rather, weighed heavily on my heart. But I knew I wasn't the only one in pain over the deaths of our friends. I glanced at Ema, who was standing quietly in a corner of the room. He's just been standing there for the last 10 days. He won't respond to anyone and hasn't eaten anything. He wasn't in any state to join us for the battle either. There was a battle? There was a battle, right? Yes, on day 63, you were out like a light. We only had to deal with minions this time, so I took the liberty to clear them out with one shot. I must be rewarded for this. To prove that you're grateful, I want a victory parade held in my honor, with you leading the way, sitting on a spiky medieval torture device.
Hey!
That sounds way more painful than the battle. Actually, shouldn't we be doing something about Ema? It's really concerning to see him like this. Can you blame him? The guy worshipped the ground his sister walked on. He's not going to be able to deal with it right away. We should just leave him be. He got real violent trying to go back to save Kako before. I'd restrained him physically. During that time, the others went to get your body. Oh, okay. Thanks for saving me. What about Ava? Did you find her body next to mine? We've already disposed of that prisoner in the wall of fire. You mean like we did with Yugamu? She wasn't moving, and so she was probably well and truly dead, but she can never be too careful. This is just a guess of mine, but I think the zombies' weak points are their heads. When I put that iron pipe through Ava's head, she suddenly stopped moving. And she was bleeding black. So we have to either do a headshot or burn them in undying flames to kill them permanently. Indeed, unfortunately, Himoanimo appears to have no effect on them. They almost killed me when we fought them last night. They moved so quickly I barely had a chance to deal damage. We've also discovered some other things while you were asleep. First of all, the zombies can move around normally during the day. They don't have any the usual undead weaknesses. We can't count on sunlight to make them weaker. The second thing is about their senses. They can't see very well. On the other hand, their sense of hearing is super sensitive. They can pinpoint our locations by sound alone. By sound alone, that's not good. There's something even worse. It seems the zombies have incredibly superhuman strength. That we already knew that, and I was gonna say we experienced it now firsthand. We experienced it firsthand twice, I guess. Once with Takemaru on the other route, the Box Calamity route, and then this time with I guess Eito, because one strike with your hand should not be enough to rip somebody's back open. Yeah, all it took was one punch for Eito to send me flying over the fence. And he pierced right through Hiroko's back like it was a piece of paper. We've been through our fair share of tough situations, so becoming zombies must have made them even stronger. Not quite. It means their bodies still remember the strength they had when they were alive. Anyway, we don't stand a chance against them. Since we can't go back to the roof, we decided to make the metal trap our base for now. We've got all the tools we need to fight in here, and it's near the cafeteria as well, so we don't have to worry about starving at least. I see, so that's why I was placed here. Come to think of it, is that power saw that Yugamu was using still around here? Yep, right here. The other me in my head was like, excellent. I can use... Oh, the suit's still there? Did you patch it up or something? Good, we may have some use for it yet. The power saw that once struck fear into our hearts was now a shining beacon of hope. So anyway, those are the three things we discovered while you were out. We still don't know what's turning the dead bodies into zombies. Well, I do, but it is what it is. We consider the possibility of a viral infection, but some things don't quite match up. Wait. Are we going back into fantasy territory again? I guess so. Everything is is pure supposition. Supposition. That's not a word I think I've ever used before. At this point, after all, if Darumi turned because she had been bitten by Yugamu, or who or what turned Ava, Moko, and Eito? Their deaths had nothing to do with zombies. They died before the zombie Yugamu even showed up. It doesn't seem like any of them are interested in biting dead bodies either. When you reach Yugamu's state of perversion, anything goes, right? He seems like the sort that would be totally into necrophilia. The zombies don't retain any of the body original traits, though. Don't retain any of the body's original character traits, though. We can't talk to them, so we don't even know that for sure. I have an idea. We'll all learn zombie language so we can solve these mysteries and resolve that matter peacefully. Huh? What? Do zombies have a language? Yeah, it's like yee-yee. Not that I know of. Takumi probably speaks it, but not this Takumi. As the others furiously deliberated every possibility, I found a hypothesis forming in my head. What if we already have the infection as a hidden condition? Like the zombie virus stays dormant and only activates once we die. Oh, we never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating. Investigate? How? Well, you just died. I was tinkering with the Revival-matic the other day, and I found this function called scan mode. It can only be used on the living, and detects any anomalies within the body. The Revival-matic had a function like that? We should try it out right away. Yeah, let's go to the infirmary now. We immediately set off for the infirmary and dragged the dazed Ema along with us. But after scanning everybody with Revival-matic, the conclusion was the same: no abnormalities detected, which meant none of us had an infection. Day 69 ended without any clear answers emerging on how the zombies were being created. What a rough day 69. Usually that's supposed to be a very special day. And
Burn out of troops!
Oh, yeah, man.
Time to rise and shine! Wow! It's
okay, I don't know why I was listening to C-Raid. Alright, so we got about an hour and a half left of this recording before I want to just talk about this timeline. Because some things become clearer based on what we have now witnessed. So let me just mark that time so that we will be ready. We're finally at day 70. Although at this rate, these zombies might take us out before we can save humanity. We continued puzzling over how to solve our new problem that morning until we heard shouting.
everyone! Everyone! It's Ema!
Did he join the zombies? An ashen-faced Shoma suddenly charged in from the hallway. Ah, here it goes.
What? What happened to Ema?
He went up to the roof by himself. Wait, what? To look for Kako? I saw him leaving in his class armor, so I called out to him. He said he was going to get Kako back. That's seriously bad news. Is he gonna break the lock that we put on the roof door? That moron. And you, Shoma, why didn't you stop him? I tried, but he shoved me away with incredible force. He can't possibly take on that many zombies by himself. We have to go drag him back. I took out my infuser and was about to transform when somebody stopped me. You'd just be wasting your time in creating more zombies. Get out of my way, Kurara. Every second we waste here puts Ema in even greater danger. You're not thinking straight, Takumi. There's no guarantee we can beat them even if everyone joined the fight. We might just end up making things worse. I, too, object to going. You're going, rather. Why should you die for nothing? It's not for nothing. Don't you guys want me to save Ema? Of course we do, but we gotta think about taking risk. I mean, he's right. This is a major risk. Don't care. Even if there's even the slightest chance that I can save him, I'm gonna do it. And so it wasn't even a choice. He just went to do it. Takumi, wait! I ignored my team's protest and charged down the hallway. Takumi, wait. I'm coming with you. Nozomi, are you sure? Yes, I can't just let Ema die without doing anything. Okay, then let's go together. Ema, please be alright. We transformed to our class armor and quickly made our way up to the roof. Just the two of us, huh? Upon arriving at the roof, we were confronted by an utterly unbelievable sight. I mean, let's be real, that's pretty believable. Ema was lying on his back in a pool of crimson blood. It was pouring out of what seemed like a bite wound on his neck.
Ema!
He didn't react to my call at all. He was far too gone. He was too far gone, rather, to be revived. Uh-oh. Hiruko and Kako, hey, don't you recognize us? Oh, we got all of them are gii-eyed. I do think this is actually really cool, seeing, because at this point we've heard the description of what the gii-eyes do to people. The geese do to people. I'll get it right, I promise, now that I know. I don't think they do. They've also been completely zombified. I'd prepared myself for the possibility, but it still hurts to see them like that. Did Ema pass away in despair after laying eyes on the zombie Kako? No! He got bitten on the neck, huh? Or was he happy to be able to hold Kako in his arms again, no matter what form she was in? Probably so. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here. Watch out, Takumi! Huh? Eito leapt at me with tremendous speed. I barely managed to evade his bite. Yo, we gotta get out of here. You can't evade her. The zombies moved incredibly fast, launching themselves at us with loud, feral cries. I knew they had superhuman strength, but I never expected them to extend their jump speed, too. We should retreat for now, Nozomi. Okay. Please lock the door. We hurriedly ran back into the school. And you locked the door? They didn't lock the door. This was a mistake. Oh no, the zombies! One of our former friends had broken down the unlocked door to the roof and were now chasing us in the building. Just keep running. Away from the stairs. I'm sorry, there's two of them! That's not gonna work for me, brother. Okay, so she does that whole sweep. And then she is going to make a U-turn. You're the one we're gonna have to worry about. Okay. Whew, hopefully we'll have a whole nother floor of this. Oh my gosh, we have a whole nother floor of this. Think I can make it to the next door? Oh, nope, I can't. Dummy. Oh, that's funny. Couldn't make it. I was almost there. Oh, I'm screwed, I'm screwed, I'm screwed, I'm so screwed. Oh, I wasn't screwed! Oh boy, they are stupid. Okay, don't mind if I do come out now. We gonna go down here. Hopefully we'll have another floor of this, right? Oh my gosh. What? I can't go any further. I think I'm supposed to go the other way then. Is there another hiding space? There is, here. How did she end up on this floor? Oh, that was it. Okay. Nozomi, this sucks. Are you okay? Yeah, more or less. Our frenzied running brought us all to the hallway on the all of us? No, just us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us? Oh my gosh. Why did y'all stop and wait? You should have hid. Eek. Oh no, Nozomi. My body moved on its own, even before my mind could register Hiroko's sudden appearance. Yo, she saved you though, so you shouldn't be doing- oh! I mean, in the last round she kissed you. I mean, maybe she's just trying to kiss you again, you know what I mean? Sha-la-la-la-la-la, blood on her face, and she might be a disgrace, but don't miss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, zombie now, but hey, it might be fine, go ahead and kiss the girl. Or maybe don't.
Get away!
Takumi!
Stay away, Nozomi! Just keep running!
Or hit her in the head. I strained myself to keep Hiroko's teeth from sinking into my neck while shouting for Nozomi to escape.
I can't just...
Yes, you can! Now, go!
I can't hold her back. She's gonna bite me. That's a regular fire extinguisher.
What?
Nozomi?
I'll lure her away! You get going, Takumi!
No, this is a terrible idea. What are you saying? No, don't do it. We gotta follow them. They're making a lot of use of this. I can't leave Nozomi on my own. I have to go after her. Okay, it looks like there's no more zombies, since I can't hide anymore. Where is going after her? The hallway. On the 3rd floor? On the 3rd floor? Can I teleport there? Oh my gosh, I have to go the whole way on the 3rd floor? Are you kidding me, bro? Am I on the 3rd? No, I'm on the 1st floor. Oh my gosh. She went all the way up? That's crazy. And it doesn't say hide, so it's just a run and find her. Connecting hallway. Where did they go? So I was searching desperately for Nozomi. A figure came within view. Nozomi? Excuse me, have you suddenly gone blind? You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you guys. You get lost or something? Karara, have you seen Nozomi anywhere? No, I haven't. Don't tell me you guys got separated. Yes, and the zombies are... right behind you! Hey, Karara. I thought you might die soon. That's why I hung out with you. We got 5 stars, but you can go get some zombification now. Wait, what's going on? Over here, Kurara, quick. No, y'all are doomed, actually. You're surrounded. Oh, shoot, this side, too? We were sandwiched between Moko and Kako. There was nowhere for us to run. All the windows along the hallway are outfitted with iron grates. What now? You better do something about this. Okay, it's do or die time. I ran towards the window with Moko coming after me with inhuman speed. Once I was within range, she raised her arms, but before she could attack me, I turned around and... Did you drop kick her through the window? Now's my chance. I broke the window along with the iron grate, causing Moko to stagger. Once she did, I took the opportunity to kick her on the back with every ounce of strength I can muster. Oh my gosh, she took out Moko with a drop kick. That's her own thing. She fell through the window to the courtyard as she hoped she would. Her head was unharmed, so she probably didn't die, but it was enough. Kurara! I quickly turned back to help Kurara with the Kako zombie. But it was probably too late. Oh, that's the arm, not the neck.
Kurara!
Kako, maybe you just suck as a zombie. Get away from her. Grab my hand and start running. So she will actually probably be fine. I bolted, half dragging Kurara along with me. This is bad. She's been bitten. We need to get her treated. We ran around in blind panic until we managed to shake off Kako and return to the metal shop. I don't know why the infirmary isn't our base of operations. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Huh?
You're finally back, Takumi. We all thought you were done for. What a relief. And Kurara's back too, huh? Where did Nozomi go? Talk more later. We need to treat Kurara first. I'll be fine. Leave me alone. Are you injured? Let me see. I told you I'm fine. Don't touch me with your incompetable hands. Contemptible hands. She's hiding something. Hey, did you? No, stop. Lady Kurara, is this? It's a bite mark. You were bitten by a zombie. This isn't funny, man. Now you're infected with a zombie virus.
Yeah.
Wait, Kurara's not dead if we just treat her injury. Yeah, for now, but we can't guarantee she's gonna stay sane forever. I'm sorry, but I ain't letting you keep her here. It is with great bitterness of the heart that I must declare, the Holy Jumanji Sword said what? And I are in agreement. Come on, you guys, we're her friends. We'll treat her injury, of course, but without an antidote, we can't let her stay here. Yeah, it may be better to quarantine her until, to avoid unnecessary risk. I'm sorry, even though a mud-eating pig like me deserves to be quarantined more than you. Should we put her in that weird room on the first floor? The doors are pretty tough. We can lock her from the outside. The room with strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. The place is definitely much better than a cage. Put me in there with her. It's my fault she was bitten to begin with, recklessly running off to the roof like that. No, Takumi, just let me wait it out alone. But now that the zombies have gotten inside, we can't let you leave you by yourself. Wait, the zombies are inside now? You didn't tell us about that. Well, they broke the door down. Imo was already dead. The zombies flooded into the school. I got separated from Nozomi. She's missing. That's exactly why I told you not to go up there. Now this whole school's shot to... Yeah, he's right. I mean, they were all right. If I had the option, I wouldn't have gone. I know, what happened to Nozomi and Kurara is my fault. I'll find Nozomi, whatever it takes, and after that, I'll join Kurara in the quarantine room. Takumi. But without Sir Takumi, we would all be in hot soup if anything should happen. No need to worry about that. There's no way I'm letting him stay with me. Who knows what sort of perverse acts he'll force me to perform once we're alone in that room. I demand you all take me there right now before he starts getting any ideas. No time for dwaddling. She's putting on such a brave face.
Yeah.
Kurara, wait, hey. In the end, she was locked up in the mysterious room on the first floor after receiving some basic treatments for her wound. She kept talking tough as usual, but nobody knew what kind of face she was making underneath the mask.
I'm so sorry this had to happen, Kurara. I'll come check on you again.
No words. I spoke to Kurara through the door while making sure it was properly locked. She didn't say a word in response. Sir Takumi, you have returned. Yeah, I put her in the room like you all wanted. Now I'm going to go look for Nozomi. Huh? You mean by yourself? Now's the best time. I didn't sense any zombies nearby when I was in the halls. What if you run into them while you're out? It might be safe if you're going out for a short time, but it's too dangerous to wander around for very long. Lady Tsubasa speaks the truth. Do not forget what happened to Sir Ima. Yeah, I know it's risky, but I have to help her no matter what. I tried to push away my friends to stop them from holding me back. Uh-oh. It's Takamaru who's restraining us just like he did Imo. All of a sudden, a hand appeared from behind me and put my neck in a chokehold. I was careless. The hold tightened until I couldn't breathe, and soon I found consciousness slipping away. Sorry, man, but it's lights out for you. He's got a nice sleeper hold, apparently. Or a literal chokehold. Sir Takami's eyes rolled in the back of his head. Is he alive? Yeah, he's just out cold. He's just not fussing like a brat, at least for today. He does tend to get carried away when it comes to Nozomi. Oh, dang, everybody noticed, huh? Whoops. Day 71. It was early in the morning the next day when I opened my eyes. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time went by fruitlessly and I couldn't find her anywhere. Another day gone. My mom was so focused on Nozomi that I didn't have any leeway to do anything else. It's my fault she's gone because she tried to protect me. I didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for me like Hiroko did. Although I wanted to go out to look for her again, I knew that the others wouldn't allow it. I guess there's also a world where that other person is Eito who killed us. On the other slasher route where we die. We being Takumi. Are you okay, Takumi? You look so pale. I'm fine, thanks. I've just got a lot on my mind, that's all. I'm worried about Nozomi too, you know. I just have no idea what I can do to help. Well, you could go out and search for her, I guess. But it seems this group is averse to going out and dealing with zombies firsthand. We know their weakness, we just gotta hit them in the head. Is that easier said than done? Sure. But I'm still gonna try. Kiyoshika and I did some searching of our own when we took food to Kurara just now, but we didn't find anything. How's Kurara holding up? Didn't seem like anything's changed. I don't think she's turned into a zombie yet. Hey, if she's still fine for an entire day, we shouldn't we let her out? You mean it's only been a, what do you mean? You mean it's only been a day, rather. Too soon to say for sure if she's in the clear. Yeah, who knows if she'll turn into a zombie after this? Then how long are we gonna keep her locked up like an animal? Until day 100? Please calm down. Nobody said anything about keeping her inside for that long. I'm just worried about leaving her alone. I don't want to lose another friend. I won't be able to take it. Have you been listening to yourself, you obstinate oaf? Can you not step out of your cramped little mind for a moment? If we fall here, it's the end of humanity as we know it. Well, once again, might be for the best. What? You're the ones not seeing it from my point of view here. How can we? It's even harder to decipher than that abstract mathematics. Oh my gosh. Stop it, you two. This isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, Takumi, you need to cool your head. You're supposed to be our leader, so please. If you ask me, you both need cooler heads. You are one to talk after the killing game route, but I digress. Or kind of a lot of other routes, but like, especially in that route. So go catch some Z's or something. We all went to bed in a tense, unpleasant atmosphere, but I didn't sleep. I held my breath and lay in bed, waiting. I waited until everyone else had fallen asleep before I quietly snuck out. I'm gonna go find my friends. Kurara, are you awake? If you are, then talk to me, please. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'll kill you if you touch me inappropriately. That's not it. I promised to come check on you, so I am rather. Sorry it took so long. The others wouldn't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of the ordinary? Not that I'm aware of, although my mood has never been worse. Right, if you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine soon. Just bear with it a little while longer. I'll try my hardest to convince the others too. What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being. Do you want me to owe you a favor so you can extort a large sum of money from me later? Can you stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute? You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you were worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here. I never truly knew stupidity until I saw you. Hey, what I'm trying to be nice here. Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. You slipped out without telling anyone else, right? Don't get me involved in your shenanigans when they find out. Fine, I'll come check on you again. Good night. All things considered, I was just glad Kurara was still herself. I quietly crept back to the metal shop in relief. This time, I fell asleep for real. And I woke up to 8 zombies doing the zombie dance over Takumi. Actually, there's not 8 zombies. There's what? Kako, Ima, Hiruko, Moko should still be alive. Shut up, C-Ray, I'm trying to count. Eito, and somebody else, right? No, maybe not. Yugamu's dead. Dead. Maybe Nozomi. We'll continue. Morning, I felt like sleeping in longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself, just as I was trying to get out of bed. What are we gonna do about this? The sudden blaring of the alarm blew away all traces of sleep out of my head.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh, this doesn't end until
Unauthorized
Gaku rather
personnel
admits that he
programs.
did a dummy, a dummy wummy.
Defense mode initiated. All available
Yeah, we're good. An attack first thing in the morning? Whatever happened to neighborly courtesy? They better be ready for what's coming to them. Let's get out there and fight, y'all. Right, prepare to engage the enemy. Do we do it here in the metal shop? Or do we go to the war room? We went to the war room. I was gonna say, if it's the metal shop, that's kind of interesting. Can't we put the zombies and the invaders against each other or something? Well, we did at one point, I think. Wouldn't that be the dream? For now, though, let's face reality and fight. Get ready to fight. I'm ready. We'll stop them somehow. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. Goodbye, Takumi. This is also, should be a regular fight, because What's-His-Face doesn't show up yet. I don't know if What's-His-Face is going to show up on this route, actually. And this is a one-side battle, so we will definitely do a little skip view.
Is it over?
Wait! Isn't that their Supreme Commander over there?
What?
Vile,
Oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense. I was like, she's just showing up here?
You should consider
Showing up
it
like
an
this is
honor
fine.
that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashness.
Surrender. And allow me continue to defy me.
Yeah.
Your words are laughable.
Oh,
We will
laughable.
fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
Suit yourself.
I see. Then I need not.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace. And
Yep,
to
yep,
do
yep, yep, yep.
that, I'm.
I was gonna say, that dialogue's all the same. Isn't that the Supreme Commander over there?
This
She's a
war
hologram.
will-
Yeah. Oh, not like this. Oh my gosh. Whoa, yippee skippity. What was that? Are those the voices in my head? They counsel me, they understand, they talk to me?
These voices are coming from those invaders.
They are.
Take them seriously. They're just trying to distract us.
This is a two-way battle, right? Might be a three-waver. I thought it was a two-waver.
Yes.
Very
The
good.
grand finale.
Our next battle will be our last. Our next battle will be our last. That feels early. That means that this is not going. If it goes 100 days, it's gonna be a skip 100 days, and we might get some shenanigans for real. Got your rules and your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. After the fight, that's the song Voices. It comes into my mind every time that we start hearing the voices of the battle pets. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. But there was something else we had to figure out before that, namely the cause of the zombification and how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out long before Veshness got to it if we didn't resolve that first. The fact that Nozomi was still missing was making me more and more impatient too. Oh yeah, she is still just straight missing. Up and at 'em, troops! Woke up to the usual morning announcement and I had a heavy head. I should get up. Where's everyone else? My entire body felt sluggish, likely still tired from yesterday's battles, but I had to go looking for Nozomi. And I can only do that by slipping out with anyone else, without anyone else noticing. My stomach hurts. I need the bathroom. I stood up to change into my class armor and walked towards the door nonchalantly, when all of a sudden... Good, now I'll be able to do my own thing. I put a hand on the door, and suddenly... Hold it right there. Kyoshiko, what do you want? Can it wait? I can allow you to leave by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you. To the boys' room? Communal urination suits fine with me. You can't do that. Get out of my way. Then tell me why you're in your class armor. Is it because you intend to search for Lady Nozomi, isn't it? I'm not. Don't think for a moment that I worry any less for Lady Nozomi than you. I was gonna say, technically they met her first. But you know her from before, technically, kind of, sort of. a little bit. You must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Vestris. We cannot lose more men if we wish to best her. Surely you understand that. I do, completely, but you can't just ask me to give up. We're not going to resolve the zombie problem by holding up in this place. Hey, cool it, you two. You're gonna attract all the zombies in hearing range. That's true. Oh, right, sorry for yelling. Look, I get what you're feeling, but Kyoshika's right. We can't lose any more soldiers. If you really want to go out looking for Nozomi, take someone with you. We'll keep a lookout here as well. How's that sound? I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast to Kurara. Maybe I can find something zombie-related in there that can help us out. Oh, can I come along too? I've been told I made a fairly sturdy stepladder. In the end, the whole day went by without me being able to accomplish much. An unholy mix of frustration and relentlessness from having my movements restricted was slowly making my anger boil over. And so my anger, it took control. The other side of me took control, but I think the other side of him might not exist right now, is my other thing. I wonder, when on this route, oh, it was shortly after that. Hold on a minute. Chapter select real quick, Was it day 4 where we decided to leave the school or not leave the school? Yes. Now here's the thing. I think we got infected on day 3 with the geek code. Day 4 was leave the school, don't leave the school. Don't leave the school. Somewhere here we got hit in the head. I think there is a world. Well, Gaku died where? Here. Day 6. And then somewhere around here, I feel like we got hit on the head again. And I think maybe that caused, and actually that might make sense. I think it's causing these long lapses of time. And I think they saw like something missing on our brain or something during the scan. Something went wrong with our brain. I think they like erased that part of our brain here in the metal lab or something. Because we don't have that long gap in Takumi just being around and then not coming to his senses ever again, except on this route for a whole 10 days, right? And it did come to me like saying, oh my gosh, 10 days, that's kind of reminiscent of what happened to us a little ways back. And it's been on this route specifically, and it was after we ran into the 2 people again. It wasn't right after, so I don't know what that means exactly, but it is after. I think that might be the solution they have. Instead of, they're trying to just erase that part of his memory, whatever part of his brain is guy coded, because we do know, or geek coded rather, we do know that Takumi is what? I guess if they run into him, not Takumi, we do know that they have something that changes memories, can wipe memories, etc., etc. And we learned that on the true ending route, which is kind of interesting. I don't think we learned it on any other route where like we were changing personalities and memories and stuff. Maybe that is what they're doing to him to get the geek code out. And maybe the Hiroko that had tried that didn't know it existed yet. Anywho, that's just what I'm thinking right now, and maybe we won't need to stay at the end of this episode to talk about it. Before long, it was night. Everyone was doing their own thing until bedtime. Why can't I seem to fix this thing? Gaku was tinkering rather with some kind of mechanical device. What are you doing over there? Trying to fix this organic life detection device. Tsubasa said it was damaged. Why are you trying to fix it? You suck. You let Tsubasa fix it. If I can get it to work, we'll be able to know how Nozomi's faring rather, and get a better grasp on things, right? It's not gonna be easy. We can't get the necessary parts because of the current situation. Haven't you heard of percussion maintenance? I do it to the TV all the time, like this. Gaku hit the device and caused it to swirl, beeping sound rippled through the room. Well, now the zombies know where we are. Don't do that! What do I do now? Stop the sound, the zombies will hear it. The only way to do that is to completely destroy the device. Tsubasa received a hammer and was about to hit the device when... Gaku, you idiot. The zombies are here! 6 zombies suddenly appeared, including one that was Uma. Run everyone! But not one that's Nozomi, so that's good news. Run where? Cover your eyes and ears! A few seconds later, after Tsubasa said that... Oh. Yikes, why is it so bright? Run while you can. A flashbang? Kiyoshika, why don't you run? Everyone fled the room while the zombies were recoiling. I was about to run out when I noticed a figure curled up in front of the door. Kiyoshika, are you okay? I tripped and fell, that is all. Get out quickly, Sir Takumi. Not without you, come on, let's go together. We've been surrounded. Fortunately, the locker was right in front of me. I immediately took out the power saw. Dude. He's about to start mowing them down. We cannot possibly take on so many zombies at once. Transform into your class armor, Kiyoshika. We're gonna bulldoze our way through. Man, I thought I could run through him, dude.
Like this.
That's the only reason I ran into her. I thought I was gonna run. That's so funny. I really thought we could just mow through them. I hate that. They had the power saw. I was like, hey, you go mow through them right now. You get them, Takumi. I was so pleased, and I wasn't. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, well this is the direction we're supposed to go, apparently. Oh, apparently it's not the direction we're supposed to go.
Can still fight.
Idiot. There's still an Ato that way. So at this juncture, it's actually better to get their attention, to be honest. Because they just keep running. Oh. Okay, where did she appear from? I don't know where she came from, actually. She must spawn right there, so that was... Oh, we're gonna have to cut her up. Good, I can handle just one. Sorry, Darumi, I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Darumi. Darumi, not too loud. The blade of the power saw went right through her body and I felt it hit bone.
Lady Tarumi!
Stop, she's already dead. We were stunned and stood before the motionless Darumi for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but the sounds of Kiyoshika sobbing. Then I heard it. Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around and my eyes widened. Oh.
Nozomi?
Yeah, she's in a zombie stance, so I have a feeling that she's a zombie. Huh? Yeah, she's a zombie.
Nozomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
Takumi, I know she's a little bit far away, but are you dense? Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision.
Wait, Sir Takumi! That's not Lady Nozomi.
Not anymore. Kiyoshika grabbed a hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run towards Nozomi.
Oh, God, don't be silly! Nozomi can't be dead! Not Nozomi! No way!
She's dead.
Get a hold of yourself, Sir Takumi! Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie!
Yeah, slap him.
No! No! You're lying! Let go of me!
Oh my gosh, he's an idiot. He's an idiot.
Sir Takumi!
And Kyoshi's gonna sacrifice herself to save us because Takumi is an idiot. Oh, I like that they actually...
Yoshika!
First of all, this is terrifying, actually. That's a terrifying picture. Secondly, I think it's worth noting, very subtle, like, Kiyoshika's sprite changed into the one that grabbed the sword right as it was fading to black. I think that was very cool.
Stop! Nozomi, please! Stop!
Takumi, get yourself together. The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer Nozomi, but I'd refused to face reality.
Sir Takumi! Get away!
My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell upon the power saw I was holding. What was I so conflicted about? Kiyoshika would die if I didn't do this. If I didn't kill. I raised the power saw and... Is this a choice? I can just not do it? Okay, well, not doing it is clearly the bad ending. So I'm not gonna kill the zombie Nozomi, because that's gonna get us to 53, baby. Very clearly, the right answer is, yeah, take that zombie out. She's not even the coolest cat here. Memories of the time I spent with Karuha kept surfacing in my mind one after another. Kiyoshika was fighting hard for her life right in front of me, and all I could do was think of Karuha's smile.
Can't do it. I can't kill her.
My vision blurred from unshed tears. My strength went out from under me, and the power saw fell to the ground. It was at that moment that Nozomi struck her. Blood splatter? Yes. Kiyoshika had died. She shrieked with a loud voice and turned to face me. Her mouth was still stained with Kiyoshika's blood. In her eyes, I could see the reflection of my tear-filled face as I simply stood there, rooted to the spot. The reflection slowly grew larger as she got closer. If you believe that yours is the only way,
I'm sorry, Nozomi.
then you're a fool who lives to die. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry I couldn't kill you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And I deserve the hell that I'm going to pay. I closed my eyes and mumbled tear-filled apologies under my breath again and again. Once I see her. On the other side, once you reach the other side. Well, that was an ending. No? I felt my consciousness resurfacing from somewhere dark and cold and heavy. It's day 99. I thought it was just gonna end. I could see dim light behind my eyelids. I opened them. I saw that I was laying face up on the floor of the gym. Huh? A thick fog hung over my mind, making it hard to think. I looked around to find myself something that might help jog my memory. Then I saw it. Sight of the power saw laying a short distance away from me made me remember everything. After abandoning Kiyoshika back there, I was attacked by Nozomi. Then why was I still alive? I couldn't understand anything. I had to look for the others. I stood up and dragged my faltering body out of the gym. Where did Takemaru, Tsubasa, Gaku, Shoma, and Kurara go? I wandered around the hallways desperately searching for anyone who might still be alive. Are they going to make me actually walk, or are they going to, thank goodness? Nobody here either. I hadn't detected anyone's presence, even after making it to just outside the entrance hall. As I was trying to figure it out, I heard voices from somewhere. We managed to pull through somehow. I was so sure we weren't going to make it. All thanks to Kurara's specialist skill. That was all sorts of awesome. Oh, that's where they were. It was the most satisfying to be able to put that Vestness woman rather in her place. Thanks for helping us out. Even though we kept you quarantined for so long, we would have been wiped out without you. Now that you've seen the power of the Uzuzuki family, be sure to grovel before us until the end of time. They seem to be talking about Vestness. I had to join them quickly. I could tell they were nearby now. I broke into a quick run towards the entranceway. I wonder if this is just how the Geese experience it. Us five are the only ones left, huh? The zombies be burned up by the missiles along with the invaders? What? Hey, wait, look over there. What? What's there? Whoa, what? Everyone turned to look at me before I could call out to them. No, it can't be. I was taken aback by how astonished they seemed, but I was too happy to mention anything about it. In sheer relief, I started running as fast as I could towards them. Speak of the zombies, they show up right away. What zombies? I could see everyone staring at something behind me, but something felt off. A sense of dread crawled over me as I slowly turned. I saw the bodies of those who used to be our comrades coming closer with snarls and growls. Kyoshika was among them. She had been turned into a zombie because I abandoned her. Well, not like we can unsee them now that they're here. I'll hold them back. What? You can't be serious. No, there were too many of them for you to handle. Everyone just run. That's what I wanted to shout, but my breath got caught in my throat and nothing came out. All of a sudden... Gah? The zombies started charging, all of them screaming at the top of their eerie, undead voices. No, I'm not going to survive this, but I was wrong. Oh no, all on Takamaru's crazy. Well, I guess he said he'd hold them back. Wait, what? The zombies ran past me as if I was invisible.
No! Get away! No!
Out of my way. This is my show. Y'all get the hell out of here and stay alive. Understand?
Well, dang.
You ain't getting your way. Not if Takemaru Yakushiji has anything to say about it.
Takamaru, I think they're gonna get their way.
Takemaru!
I think they got their way. Did he forget that they were superhumanly strong? The zombies all converged on Takamaru all at once. You guys should be running, like he told you to. I had to go to Takamaru before it was too late. No, I can't. What was I trying to do? My emotions were all over the place. It felt like my mind was floating and couldn't settle in one spot. Darn it, let's just get away before we're all wiped out. Sorry, Takamaru. Go to the bus. Wait, guys, take me with you. I tried to call out to my friends, but again, no words came out of my mouth. I simply stood rooted to the spot, unable to do a thing. Then my consciousness slowly melted away. I woke up in the metal shop despite having no recollection of going there. How did I get there? Where did everyone go? I remember running away from the zombies, but nothing after that. I looked around to see if anyone might be nearby. Is that... Uh-oh. A scared-looking Tsubasa was snooping around cautiously. I was hit by a sudden impulse to run over to her, but at the same time, the rational part of my brain screamed at me not to do that. There were the same conflicting feelings that I had when Takamaru was being attacked. I had no idea what was causing them, so it seems like... even though you've died, once they take control of you, you still seem to have some sort of consciousness. Then I felt something else. Huh? I was flung away by something, lifted up my head and saw rather. Kyoshika. I was too careless. The zombies were in this room too. Eek! Run, Tsubasa! But Kyoshika shrieked before I could say anything and started charging at top speed. And she too was cut down.
No! No!
No! No! Well, I mean, so we're just gonna witness them all die one by one because we said, hey, yeah, we can't kill Nozomi. Freaking Takumi. Kyoshika sank her teeth into Tsubasa's neck and began feasting on her flesh like a starving beast. Tsubasa was being eaten alive before my very eyes, so once again I couldn't do anything but stare at the shocking scene. I couldn't even get to my feet. As Kyoshika kept feeding, I caught a glimpse of Nozomi rather. The corners of her lips turned up. Was she smiling? The next moment, she caught my gaze and looked into the eyes. And the look in her eyes rather changed to that of pity. Come join us, Takumi. It'll be more fun that way. What did she mean? I didn't hear her say anything, but the voice in her, I heard her voice in my head. Then all of a sudden, someone cut her down? A screwdriver pierced through her head and she collapsed onto the spot. Black, congealed blood pouring out of her wound. I quickly looked over to see who had done it. You damn mindless monsters, just drop dead already. I'm gonna hunt down and kill every last one of you. Alright, well Gaku seems kinda cool now, dude. Looked at Gaku standing there, trembling in a rage and sorrow. Something inside that had been holding me back burst apart. It's because he killed Nozomi. My mind completely shut down and I gave my body over to the uncontrolled impulses. Get away from me! I looked down blankly at Gaku as I fed on him. There was no sadness, no guilt, no nothing. Nothing except the excitement of satisfaction filling my senses with the delightful taste of blood. I looked over to where Nozomi was laying. Her eyes were empty and clouded over. She was just a lump of inactive flesh now. She had no way of communicating with me, and yet...
You finally joined us.
Well, I don't like that. I got the feeling that that was what she was saying. And then we hear that noise again. We're gonna end up in a new location, I assume. We're hunting down the remaining survivors. I slowly regained consciousness until eventually I could see light. Huh? The bloody body of Shoma lay in front of me. He'd been completely drained of blood. Oh, Shoma's dead too. I probably killed him. My hands and blood were covered. My hands and blood were covered in thick, fresh blood. My hands and blood were covered in thick, fresh blood. Okay. Where did she go? I must find her. I must. Must. Kurara, I must. She's the last one, isn't she? Hey, you know, it's crazy how I said, man, I have a feeling she's gonna die next. She is literally the last one, and now they're all zombies too. Oh my gosh, I get to be zombie Takumi? Oh my gosh. Do we have to find her before day 100? Day 100, who cares about that? Kurara must find where she...
No! Get away from me!
Finally found. Why run away? Don't run. I must. Do 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 do. Do. Do we think she ran upstairs, or is she still running? She's still running. Oh, she didn't run that far. She ran into a room. No, I'm sorry. Please let me live. Why so scared? Oh man, Kurara, no. Kurara, you've got it all wrong. All I want is to kill you. Dang. You see? Now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Takumi, don't ever leave me alone. Wow. See, this is the problem, dude. I feel like she has had like a lot of like defining character moments here. You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something? Is he actually gonna be able to stop himself? Kurara, I must. Oh my gosh. Although I think this would be such a fantastic time to, because it's never done this in the game, to pretend to give me an option. And it's just yes. I do also love in the background, it's bloody Takumi. Very good. I want to say no. Because I think they're both going to lead to an ending. You know what I mean? So we might as well knock them both out. But this is what I would have said, you know? I can't do that to Kurara. Run! I must, Kurara, must. Must. Are you gonna save her or something? I must. Kurara, I want...
No! Leave me alone!
Well, right now it's everyone on you guys. Exclamation point. Oh. This is... Oh, even Gaku's turn now. That's it.
You're all going to die for this!
Hey, let's go, Kurara.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Hey, go, girl. Girl boss him. Okay, this is dope as heck. Hey, Kurara. You earned some more respect points with me. Y'all remember when I was like the top 5? She's in the top 5 and she's not number 5 no more. She's probably number 3.
I'll kill you!
She might be number 4.
And you! And every last one of you!
And she went Dimitri on him. Hey, I can't wait for the Dimitri Kurara tag team. Kill every last one of them. Or every last one of them. Hey, she's going metal and I appreciate that.
Just die! Die, die, die!
Is she really? She's gonna get all of them. Kyoshika? Gi-agai? Good job. Hey, Takumi, you hesitated just now when you were trying to attack me. Gi. If you can still hear my voice, then listen up.
This bad ending can't have been what you came back for, right? Then use your power to redo it.
No. No.
Come back and save me. Save us all. One more time.
Is this the ending that happens? Is this the ending where he goes back? Is this the ending where we get Gi-coded?
All right then. Goodbye.
You're telling me it's not the other ending, and it might be this ending where we get Gi-coded? Hey, Kurara's Last Stand is dope, by the way. That's 53. I liked that a lot. And it's gonna get us to 54 as well. Yo, it's so funny. It's so hilarious that I was like, man, earlier on I was like, I need to hang out with Kurara because I don't think she's gonna survive for long. Well, I suppose I'll eat crow. Let's go before the decision. Dude, that's really funny. How ironic. Oh man, because she dies a lot, to be honest. At least on this half of the route, and this time she was like, oh no, I'm hanging in there for real, for real. I do kind of wish that was the last one I got on this one. I wish I had done yes first and then no, but hey, maybe yes will also give us some sort of special scene or something. Must. Kurara?
An omnidirectional attack.
Oh, right. That's still gonna happen. Oh, do not tell me you boarded the artificial satellite. Certainly we didn't board the artificial satellite. I'm sorry, board the escape pod to the artificial satellite, because if we did... Uh-oh.
The pod has successfully left the atmosphere, switching to automatic flight control until arrival at artificial satellite.
Humanity's dead.
Repeat.
Humanity's doomed. Flight of the Living Dead is also a fantastic route name. Flight of the Living Dead. Thank you. Oh, we're at the 70s. 73, 74. I needed 74 and 76, right? For down here. We got the ones in the 30s. I wasn't even thinking about getting the ones in the 70s, because at this juncture I'm like, oh yeah, we're doing this one last. Oh no, we didn't have 72, 76. So I still haven't gotten... Oh, I think I got 72. Didn't I? And now that I think about it, if I did get 72, it's probably the Takumi is... Takumi-gi or whatever ending, right? Go after whom? And I assume this is go after... Nozomi. Yes, correct. So she dies, and then homegirl has her conversation with the dude, and okay, I understand. Alright, well, let me pause real quick. Okay. So we can really go for another half hour. That'll take us to 3. I feel like I don't want to do too much more timeline talking. I know we also had a really long episode last time, so I don't want to be too long this time. But I do... I feel like we're gonna get an ending this time. Another 2 endings here. Interesting. Very interesting. And I guess this is probably gonna lead us to 76. Cool. And then once we do that, we'll circle back around here and we'll see what this far upward path is about. Right? Finally dodging this, dodging the killer, you know what I mean? It feels like it's been a minute since we've done that, and I guess it has been several hours of content since we've done that. I feel like this route, like, started a little slow, but once you get to, like, the meat and potatoes, it's a lot of meat and potatoes. So let's come back over here and let's do this, and let's do this for about 30 minutes. If we can get, here's the thing, I say 30 minutes, but if it'll take us like 45 minutes to get like 2 more endings, I'll play the 45 minutes, you know what I mean? So we need to do the right thing. Actually, we have to do the right thing here. Do the thing that I figured would lead to the storyline continuing rather than an ending on like day 99. I did love the the Kurara ending, Kurara's Last Stand. That was dope. I definitely do want to I'm certain there's probably a tier list for all 100 endings. We're gonna do that at the end of this. We have to. I swung the power saw down in sheer desperation. It slammed into something warm and blood sprayed on my face. Hopefully you didn't kill Kyoshika. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Came back to my senses when I heard something hit the ground. And then... I locked gazes with that thing that had separated from Nozomi's body when I finally realized what I had done. You did it, good job! But maybe now you can give some information to these guys that there was something inside of Nozomi. I don't quite remember what happened after that. Oh, Kyoshika's still alive, so that's good. Somehow we rejoined with the other 4 survivors and shifted into the base, shifted our base to the garage. Alright, that should do the trick. Finish reinforcing this side as well. Not that I think they'd be much use against the zombies' inhuman strength. It's better than doing nothing. This should ward off some of the attacks at least. I watched distractedly as the others barricaded the exit. I killed Nozomi. I sliced her head clean off. That thing, I guess, was her head. The scene of the killing flashed across my mind. I felt the gastric fluid welling through my throat and had to slap a hand over my mouth and couldn't stop shaking. Tsubasa looking over at me and saying, "First time?" No, it's not my first time vomiting, Tsubasa. Sir Takumi, is everything alright? While I was trying to hold everything together, Kyoshika peered at my face in concern. I understand I'm sticking my nose into your business, and I apologize for that, but there is something that I must tell you. It is about yesterday. You snatched me from the jaws of death, so I just wanted to say... Takumi, I heard all about it, you madman. A Chirigaku interrupted the stuttering Kyoshika, rather, before she could finish her sentence. You showed those zombies who's boss her today and saved Kyoshika, right? Sir Gaku? Always thought you were too shifty to be trusted before, but now I've got more. I know you more than are just talking. By the way, just so you know, the bodies of the zombies have all been thrown into the fire, so we're safe now. All of them? Oh. Flashing through his mind. Of all of the zombies? The sounds and sensations of yesterday played back in my mind, along with how her eyes had looked in the end. All of a sudden, it was hard to breathe properly, and my body started shaking again. Sir Gaku, that matter has already been concluded. There was no need to tell Sir Takumi about it. Why are you yelling at me? I was just trying to help him feel better. You did a terrible job, Gaku. Ouch, what was that for? Where'd your brains go? Read the room, dingus. Yeah, Takumi can't be having a good time after what he had to do to Nozomi. Oh, right. Sorry, I wasn't trying to stir up any bad memories or anything. I'm just an idiot. I said I'm sorry. I'll do anything you want. Please, just forgive me. Enough about me. More importantly, can we release Kurara from quarantine now? Kurara. That is my earnest desire as well. In view of the situation, it's too dangerous for Lady Kurara to be alone in that room. You've got a point. What do you guys say? If it doesn't seem like she might turn into a zombie, I think it's better that we let her out. Yeah, the zombie infection theory was a hypothesis anyway. I mean, I don't really mind if we decided to risk, if we decide the risk is low enough. But I volunteered Takamaru for the mission to bring her back. Trying to play dirty with me, huh? You're coming along. No, I can't possibly drive back zombies if they show up, but you'll be protected by your delinquent aura. The hell's a delinquent aura? You caused this problem by destroying that device in the first place. That is true. He did lure all of them in towards us. You are the reason we had to kill her. I can't refute that. So get your scrawny ass over here. Good job, Takamaru. Takamaru grabbed Gaku by the scruff of his neck. Hilarious. Get over here. And dragged him out of the garage. Like he was a baby cat. Did they bring her back? Is she alive? Great. Kurara, you're a goat. You are a girl boss. You're a certified G, you're a bona fide thug, and you can't teach that. Is it going to snow in the school tomorrow? Are you just going to ask me to call my father for ransom money? Of course not. What do you take us for? Although I wouldn't mind if you wanted to give me some. Even after bringing Kurara back to safety, her suspicion of us was at an all-time high. She wouldn't stop glaring daggers at us from beneath her mask. I'm sorry, we'll explain. We told Kurara about what happened. She listened quietly without reacting. Very well, I understand now. After mumbling those words, she turned to me. And yet, you still found time to show concern for me, you stupid bleeding heart. No, you're stupid. That's all, no bleeding heart, just stupid. I'm not stupid. But thank you. You are most definitely stupid, but it's the good kind, the kind I approve of. I don't like owing any favors though, so you'll repay. So I'll repay you one day. I swear it on the Uzuzuki name. She's gonna end up saving us, and she's gonna die on this route. And I would have been right. Lady Kurara. Kiyoshika must be feeling relieved. She was pleading for your release along with Takumi. Kiyoshika, I suppose I can measure out an ounce of gratitude to you as well. I will take it. A few more ounces, and I will soon have a pond? You mean a pound, and that's not what we should be talking about right now. Also, I don't know if she was talking about a liquid ounce or a metric, not metric, ounce. Anywho. While still in a daze, I watched the others tease each other playfully like before, feeling like I was an unrelated bystander. Kurara's gratitude, Kiyoshika's elation. Everything went past me like it was air. Inside I felt nothing. Empty. Without her, I had to kill her. I came back specifically to make her safe, and instead, I was the reason she died twice, really. She died protecting me. Again. Well, I don't know if she... Yeah, I guess she did die protecting us, the first 100 days. Protecting all of us, kind of. 3 days went by after I seemed to have lost touch with my senses. That's still not good. The situation had not improved. I know it's because the zombies are out there, but damn, it's hella depressing being holed up in one room all day. Yes, we need some sort of entertainment to light the mood. Kyoshika, swallow your sword and push it out your backside. You asked the impossible. I have pushed it out. I have pushed it from outside in before, but never inside out. Girl. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Gah!
You seem pretty into whatever you're reading, Tsubasa. What is it? Oh, old scroll! I think that's the scroll about the gi, isn't it? Oh, this is some old scroll. Is either the one about the gi or the one about the, no, because we couldn't read the one ourselves, the one that was about the, boxes of calamity. This one must actually just be about the gi. I found it in the library and brought it along when we escaped from the metal shop. I wanted to see if I could find anything zombie related in it. That makes sense. Kurara seems fine, but there may be unknown side effects from the bite. For now, I think the most probable answer is that you don't get turned into a zombie just by getting bitten. You don't? What's that mean? Turning into a zombie after getting bitten is probably just a myth popularized by the movies. Then why did everyone who was killed turn into zombies? That's what we're trying to find out. It's just like how you're always, we're always trying to find out why you're so stupid. So stupid. I resemble, oh my gosh, you mean resent. I resemble that comment. I am indeed more ignorant about some things than my peers, but that is all. The reason people are turning into zombies, it might be my fault. You know, if we found the reason, we would be able to rip those zombies a new one, right? It seems that way, but we don't know anything yet. Maybe burning the bodies of the zombies wasn't the best thing to do? Why? This is gonna sound crazy, but if they were still around, I think we might have found some kind of clue by dissecting them. It's just a theory, of course, but there's no way to check that out now that we've burned them all up. Not all of them. You want zombie bodies, we can always get some more. Huh? Let's get out there and catch some zombies. How do you propose we do that? Here, let me handle this. I got an idea. He's gonna die. I ain't about to cower rather in this room forever. About time we gave up those some bitches some payback. I would never put faith in this vulgar peon's ideas, but I'm fed up with all the sneaking around too. We can't move forward like this if we keep hiding. It depends on what you guys have in mind, but I think anything that may lead us to a clue rather might be worth pursuing. Well, if everyone else is in, then I'm in. How about you, Takumi? I don't care either way. Stop moving around already. Yeah, I ain't about to say anything like that. I can't even imagine the pain you must be feeling right now. See, this is a Takamaru I wanted, man. This is a Takamaru I like. This is a Takamaru who's on most other routes. That one killing game route, though, I was like, man, Takamaru, you and I, we are not friends. We are not friends, but now he's back. Hey! But if you hadn't killed Nozomi back there, Kiyoshika would have died, right? Yes. And then you would have died, and then everyone would have died. Sir Takemaru. Can't you see you're killing her inside every minute she sees you feeling down? Do you want to think that you would have, do you want her to think that you wouldn't have to suffer if she died instead? I was startled by Takemaru's words. I wasn't trying to make Kiyoshika feel that way at all, but I still couldn't forget the sensations I felt and the look in Nozomi's eyes. I couldn't forgive myself for what I did.
If you can't get back on your feet for yourself, do it for Kiyoshika.
There you go, my boy. For Kiyoshika. Yeah, she is crying. When I raised my head, I saw Kiyoshika's face twisted in remorse and agony. Kiyoshika, don't look so sad. I did that by myself. None of it was your fault. I didn't do it for you to look like that. I caused that. I ain't gonna pull you along if you don't wanna. You decide. I did the unforgivable, but I'd be hurting Kiyoshika if I kept despairing like this. Then I might as well. I'll do it. I'll join your plan. Now we're talking, and I want to hear any complaining from you later. I won't. Sorry for making you feel bad, Kiyoshika. I'm fine now. No, please, do not apologize for anything. I really am grateful that you saved my life, but I'm so unsophisticated and dull in speech that I couldn't do anything for Lady Nozomi either. And then I just... Yeah, that's okay. Don't cry. What happened wasn't your fault at all. But Lady Nozomi... She's crying as hard as little children when I sit down next to them. Hey, that's a little crazy, Shoma. You made Kiyoshika cry. Kneel down on a bed of knives to show your contrition. Please, no. Where are we gonna find a bed of knives? Right now, Right on, rather. Now that the awkward stuff out of the way, let's go get revenge for Nozomi. Yeah. 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 With our emotional gears thus shifted, we immediately started prepping for Takamaru's plan. A plan is in motion. The boys are in motion. That afternoon...
You need to dig deeper over there. That's where the punji sticks are going.
So... They can't hear us doing this? Okay, Kurara over there is hilarious. Oh, wait, I thought she was moping around. So here I thought she was like... I don't want to do all of this manual labor. This is for the peons. Instead, she's actually saying, oh my gosh, this little gopher dude is adorable.
Yes, ma'am. My muscle training will be coming in handy here. My back hurts. Do we really need such a big hole?
Yes, this is literally all your fault, Gaku. You and you and Darumi. We started by building a massive pitfall in the schoolyard.
A pitfall to trap all the zombies in? I couldn't have thought of anything more straightforward if I tried.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm real smart, huh?
I didn't say that.
As clever as a brain-dead punk can be, I suppose. Are you doing my part for me, Kyoshika?
That goes without saying. The training arc is my favorite part of any story.
Hilarious. We spent a lot of time digging the hole. Good, this should work. The zombie trap was officially completed after we spread camouflage over the pitfall. And we just have to make a lot of noise to attract them here. Are we ready for that? I thought you'd never ask. Yeah, I was gonna say. Maybe we should all get into our class armor, actually. And more notably, Tsubasa, you should get into your class armor. And we should probably also, well, I guess preparing the bus is going to attract them as well. I'll lure them all here on my bike. He transformed into his class armor and started tearing through the school on his motorcycle.
Hey! Come on and join us in the open, you freaking zombies! If you're looking for a fight, you got one in me!
He's really excited about this.
Also, why didn't we just do this and then lock them outside of the school and then actually just let them... I guess they might have been able to jump. They shouldn't have been able to jump to the... They might have been able to jump to the roof, maybe. Or scale the building to get back to the roof.
Yeah, he's practically glowing with life. He must have been really stressed out.
But he also... the zombies also aren't smart, so I don't know if they would have gone that way. I think they would have just followed sound again, and then we just wait for the invaders to attack.
I just hope the zombies show up before he destroys my eardrums.
And before he destroys my eardrums. Look over there, everyone. Oh yeah, there is a zombie. At Kyoshika's Shrill cry. I'm tired, y'all. We all turned to look at where she was pointing. Hey, it's me. One zombie, is that all? Yeah, I don't see the rest anywhere. Only one comes out after all of that running around. I guess I wasn't loud enough. Would have been easier if I get them all at once. But one's good enough. We just have to lure him over here. I had barely finished a sentence when... Here he comes. Hey, he's coming over. Is this really gonna work? Don't panic. Our pitfall design was perfect.
Hey!
Come on. Keep coming. Zombie Ito was getting closer and closer at an alarming speed until finally... Free. Ooh, right to the head, too.
He fell for it! That'll show him!
Did the trap work?
Yeah, right to the head, a couple arms, a leg. I peered cautiously over the edge of the pit. I could see Ito lying at the bottom, pierced through the sharpened sticks that we had put down there.
One of the sticks has gone through his head.
Right.
He stopped moving.
I made the trap and all, but this is just too gross.
Yeah, this is a little
I
brutal.
need to throw up.
Hell yeah, get a load of that. We did it. It was a barbaric plan, but at least all that digging didn't go to waste. You barely did any digging. Seeing a former acquaintance falling for such a gruesome trap wasn't a good feeling, even if he had been a traitor. I was gonna say, you killed him. We quickly moved Ito's body to the garage before the other zombies had a chance to show up. Okay, so we actually are gonna be able to get some information by... We're gonna dissect Ito? That is unfortunate for him. I'll start the examination right away, but I'm not an expert in anything. It might take a while. If only we still had Yugumu here. You are really doing everything, girl. If it all goes well, I should be done by tomorrow. Can you guys wait until then? Of course, thanks for doing this. We may finally figure out why they've been turning into zombies. What's with the gloomy faces? This could be what we need to finally kick their asses. He's gloomy because he has an excuse, or no excuse to slack off anymore if we do find the proper way to kill him. No, I'm not. Don't put words in my mouth. Oh, that's still better than me, since my entire existence is the epitome of gloom. We've already gone straight past gloom to doom, and things go boom. Yes, I was born doomed. How did you know? Sorry, but can you guys take this outside? I'm trying to concentrate here. No, there's zombies outside. We left Tsubasa alone and waited for her to finish her autopsy. Oh, by left her alone, you mean you stayed in the room and... Okay, good. The next morning, around the time the usual morning announcement played, Tsubasa informed us that she had finished the examination of Eito's body. Oh, this should be okay. Thanks, Tsubasa. Did you stay up all night? Are you feeling alright? I was rushing to finish because there was something I wanted to look into. And you found the answer? Yep, I finished the dissection. Everyone come here. Yep, there it is. Look at this. The hell is that? Is that a worm? I've never seen one in this shape before. I found it inside of Eito's body. To be precise, in his brain. His brain? Yes, it's similar to a parasite. You see these super thin tentacles? That looks disgusting. What even are those? They stretched out from his brain and ran to every corner of his body. So that's how they moved him around, literally like a puppet. And these tentacles were spliced with all of Eito's nerves to make his dead body move around. It's probably the same for the other zombies too. So this slimy little thing is the reason the dead people are turning into zombies? Never seen anything like this before. What is it? Neither have I. You're lying. You probably have a toy for tentacle play that looks just like this. Certainly not. I am unfailingly loyal to the Holy Jumanji Sword. Yeah, back to the topic at hand. So I actually think I have an idea what this may be. You do? Its characteristics match something I read about in that old scroll the other day. I was wondering if they could be the same thing. Let's see, it's this part here. Uh-oh. Gaku's like, wait a minute, I had one of these.
Gi. That's the name of this thing?
Gi Willikers. Wait a minute. This looks a little different than the one you pulled down. I'll explain that part too. It's gonna get complicated though. First of all, the Gi depicted here is a Gi queen. This queen is the egg-laying type. So something like a queen ant. Yes, that's right. The difference between them and ants is that the Gi queens exist in two different states. The one we're looking at here is its female spawning phase. It only gives birth to a single female egg. Okay. And then this is the male spawning phase. Oh. I think I misunderstood that part. So those are both queens, and they have two phases. They spawn one female egg, and then, right? Yes, they spawn one female egg to be the new queen, and then a bunch of male eggs. There's two types, each able to produce, there's two types rather, each only able to produce male or female eggs. Oh. Exactly, so there's only, so there are, they can't switch. Maybe, I don't know. The male spawner lays her eggs in dead bodies. Oh, dead bodies, wait, that means... Whatever you're thinking right now is probably right, Takumi. Look at this. When a male spawner lays her eggs in a dead body, it immediately hatches into larvae. The larva then crawl through the body towards the brain. Once there, the larva makes use of the nerve fibers to control the host body.
So from the outside, it looks like the body has come back to life, like a zombie.
Okay, so there are two specific phases. But the way they're describing these phases is like it's two different types completely. And that is what we saw. It was the green-eyed, Giai. Oh, but actually, were there two? Because they said Alpha 1. So I don't know how many of these critters you bought back. Then what you just showed us was, yes, this is Gi larva. That was the reason Eito was turned into a zombie. Seriously? Eito was being controlled by that thing? And any other information about the other type of queen, the female spawner? There's some, but I'm not sure I understand it very well. It says a queen in its female spawning phase inhibits living bodies instead of dead ones. No other details, huh? So we only get the male spawning details really in this route. In the Box of Calamity is where we experience the queen. I think you get the gist of it now. If we die and this Gi lays an egg in our dead bodies, rather, a disgusting larva minds us and turns us into zombies. Yikes. Toying with our bodies as they please. Ick. Toying with our bodies, such obscenity. See, Kurara, it's always like something with you. I praised you like 20 minutes ago, and now you're back to your shenanigans. I must know more. Stop. Yeah, I think there's something about that written here. This picture shows a zombie attacking someone. It looks like the victim is getting infected too. Looks just like what's happening here. This is just how the Gi operate. By controlling dead bodies to attack the living, they can recreate more dead bodies. The more dead bodies there are, the more seed beds the Gi Queen has to lay her eggs in. That's how they multiply. People do say the purpose of all living matter is to simply multiply, but still. That's so distasteful. I think I just threw up in my mouth. Isn't there a better way to reproduce than that? Gaku. The book doesn't say any more, so there's still a lot about this Gi creature that we don't understand. That's okay, we've gotten some very useful information because of you, Tsubasa, thank you. The more we understand, the more sorry I feel for anyone who's been turned into a zombie. We were stunned into silence by the discovery of this bizarre life form. Afterwards, we combed through the contents of the scroll again. We found no mention of the zombies' weaknesses or anything about their behavior that could be used to our advantage. And I don't think we ever found anything out about, like, their weaknesses. To my knowledge, they don't have any still, actually. It happened that afternoon amidst the tension that was still lingering from the Gi revelation.
Huh? Takumi?
What? Gaku had been keeping a lookout through the openings of the barricade, suddenly let out an astonished cry. What do you want? No, it's... Wait, what? That's weird. I thought I just saw you running down the hallway. The hell are you talking about? He's been here the whole time, so there is a second Takumi on the loose. But we already kind of know that. I know, sheesh. It's just, I definitely saw him in the hallway too. He was being chased by Zombie Hiroko and Zombie Moko. No, wait, maybe it wasn't Kiriko? What? Anyway, I'm not lying. I really saw it. He's losing his mind, dude. Sir Takumi, do you have a twin? The kind of plot twist is so overused. The players are not going to like it. I'm an only child, and I haven't been... Well, that's not true. You actually have several brothers and sisters that you spend a fantastic time at an academy with. And a father who's made of undying flames. I haven't taken a step out of this place. Yes, everyone makes mistakes once in a while except for me, who's one big walking mistake. Come on, guys, why doesn't anyone believe me? Are you tired, Gaku? You haven't been yourself lately. Huh? I don't think I haven't noticed. Anyway, I'll take over as lookout. You can rest for now. Come on, change of shift. Okay. Thanks, Tsubasa. No sweat. I don't like that you two are buddy-buddy. Tsubasa, you can do better, girl. Like, literally, you can choose any other dude, except maybe Shoma. He's too self-deprecating. Anybody else? Well, maybe, I mean, Yugamu, depending on the route. He was deep in thought and looked uneasy the whole time. Before long, night fell and day 79 drew to a close. Day 80.
Glory to the special...
Yeah. I want him to admit it. It was now day 80. We couldn't do anything except keep an eye on what was happening outside. Frustration was starting to build. Come on, how long are you going to be trembling in fear of those zombies? Shut up and keep your voice down. I'll cut you up and feed you to them. Just try saying that again. I don't hit women, but tomatoes are fair game. Hilarious. Stop it, you two. We can't be fighting amongst ourselves right now. I understand why they're feeling annoyed. We found the reason why everyone's turning into zombies, but nothing about their weaknesses, if they have any. There's something I've been wondering. Has this Gi creature always been lurking around inside the school? That's a good question. I guess we'll never know for sure. It's entirely possible it was, or it might have come in from the outside. I've never seen any bugs like it before. I doubt it could have simply crawled through the wall of fire. Didn't the scrolls say that the female spawner infected live bodies? Just one of that freaking creepy crawly is enough to be the end of us. Yes, there could be one of these rather inside, hiding somewhere. I know this saying, if you see one, there's 100 more. If we unleash poison mist on them with a roach spray, oh my gosh, of some description. That's not the type of bug we're dealing with, you moron. Then again, do we know that for sure? Hey, guys. Gaku had been unusually quiet, suddenly shrieked out in a broken voice. What is it? You're drenched in sweat. Everything okay? I just wanted to say... What? That is, you know... Spit it out before I get any madder. Okay, I'll talk.
I may know something about that.
Oh boy. About what? Where the gi came from? Yeah, I may have an idea where they came from. Where they came from? Gaku, can you explain what's going on? I'll try. Little by little, the story started unfolding from Gaku's lips. Takumi, do you remember when what Darumi and I found when we were at the enemy base? The enemy base? Oh, when we went on that expedition in the school bus? What are you guys doing over here? We're headed back. Hey, Takumi, take a look at this cute little guy here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawl out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, scurrying from a different location. What are those? What are those? Some kind of bug? Who opened the boxes on this route then? Maybe someone else came and just opened the boxes, who knows? They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look at, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Speaking frankly, they were neither little nor cute. Yeah, there were a couple gross-looking bugs there. Wait, bugs, were they? Now I know those were Gi Queens. They were at the enemy base, and we somehow brought them back? It can't be. Someone would have noticed something that big following us. Unless... Well, the truth is, Darumi and I put the gi into bottles and brought them back with us. You did what? We pretended to go to the bathroom and went and caught them instead. We hid them, then we hid the bottles. We were thinking of keeping them as pets. And then the two of you took the bus the next day after leaving that note behind. I see. What? Oh, and you retrieved the bottles. Gone out to run an errand BRB from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? None, apparently. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. We left something at the... So this is true. We left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group P session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. So Darumi technically told the truth. Gaku lied to us. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense? Don't we have extra infusers? We'd actually gone to recover the gi bottles we'd hidden there, but to be honest, I guess leaving the infusers in the hands of the enemy also could be bad, because then they have more intel on us. So I could see wanting to retrieve it. Fair enough. You said they just now, right? You're referring to both a female and a male spawner? Yeah, we caught two of them. Oh, so there's a female one here too. So there could be a... Oh no. The female... Darumi took the female spawner, which we named Alpha 1. And the male spawner, Alpha 2, I kept that one. Now I see what's going on. And who to blame for this mess? Look what you've done. All because this was because you wanted a stupid pet? I'm sorry, how could I have known they turned into something so nasty? Maybe don't bring some sort of alien creature into the base, Gaku. Please don't beat him up. If you want to punch something, rearrange my unwanted face instead. No, Gaku deserves this. Control yourself. We need the information Gaku has right now. Fine. You okay, Gaku? Yeah, thanks. This war criminal ought to be tried and torn asunder right away. I'm kind of with her. I'm kind of on her side again. I'll let you explain yourself first. Why did you do it? I just wanted to keep and rear something. Something that would bring some real relief from this stupid war I never agreed to join in the first place. Trust me, we all get it, but even so, how did those things end up like this? How did things end up like this, rather? What went wrong? You have to let us know. Alpha 2, I'd been keeping, suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle just to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again, and she's quick. So she got away from you. I think we were all sleeping in the cafeteria, or not the cafeteria, by the gym at that point. So Gaku wouldn't have had a chance to go and check on his pet. So that's why they didn't escape that time. What did you do after that? I knew I was in hot water, so I went to tell Darumi. You saw us talking about it in the hallway that day too, Takumi. Yeah, so we did see that. Is that Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? They're gonna be okay? I don't know, man. At least Alpha 1's doing alright. Oh. I remember now. That Alpha 1 was referring to the Gi, huh? Why didn't you tell us this the day she ran away? Because she was my pet. I was already attached to her. If you found Alpha 2, you would have killed her because she looked like gross or whatever. I didn't know she'd end up turning people into zombies. Then why didn't you tell us after the zombies started showing up? You were sweating nervously the entire time because you knew the two could be related, right? Well, assuming you were just unsure, what about after Tsubasa explained the Gi were, right? You should have known by then, but you still pretended you didn't. I was just afraid that you guys would blame me. We are blaming you. Quit screwing around. Hiding for to make yourself look good while the whole world was going to hell all around you?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
Someone needs to hit him. Gaku? Let me get one thing straight. The Gi that escaped was a male spawner, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I knew it. Kiyoshika, do you remember the day when we were in the hallway near the morgue? Correct. And we saw little green eyes. Huh? What is it? I thought I felt something staring at me for a moment. Do you sense anything, Kiyoshika? I did feel a presence now that you mentioned it, but it was too brief to make out. That must have been the escaped Alpha 2, the male spawner. Good grief. She just happened to be taking a walk there? No, it was not mere coincidence. I think Alpha 2 must have had an objective in mind. After escaping, she headed for the morgue to find a dead body to lay eggs in. She detected us nearby after she had laid an egg in Yugamu's body. That prompted her to flee to the morgue, and that's when we sensed her. So that was the origin on how Sir Yugamu became zombie patient 0. As for the other three, Eito, Moko, and Ava, she probably went back to lay eggs in them after we left. I breathed in deeply after that long explanation. The others reacted to my speech with a mixture of uneasiness and acceptance. That makes a few things a lot clearer. So there was never a zombie virus in the first place. It was a parasitic invasion. That's why I didn't turn after getting bitten. The zombie outbreak was caused by a male spawning Gi that Darumi and Gaku brought back from outside. So there's the male spawning Gi. So they don't switch states. They're just queens that are either male spawning or female spawning. She escaped and laid her eggs in the dead bodies. Every time the zombies killed someone, the queen laid another egg in the body, which produced more zombies who attacked more humans. That the cycle, which is why more and more zombies kept popping up. Seriously, what the hell? This was all you and that psycho girl's fault. What you gonna do about it now, huh? My feelings on the matter are complicated when I think about what Sir Takumi had to go through. If there were no zombies, Sir Takumi wouldn't have had to do that to Lady Nozomi. Yeah, it's all your fault. No point in crying over spilled milk if you ask me. It's not like Gaku wanted this to happen. As if I'd be so nice. You can go cry about Thank you. You can go cry about being lonely and wanting a stupid pet in front of their own gravestones. But I just... Guys, stop it already. Gaku may have started this chain of events, but we won't solve anything by blaming him. Tsubasa. Pretty words won't fix anything either. You ain't even the least bit mad at him. I'm just saying hammering him out of anger won't get us anywhere. Told us everything knowing full well we were going to chew him out for it. I want to spare a thought for his feelings too. Tsubasa, thank you. She's right. Instead of fighting, we should be focusing on what we can still do. I need to confirm something important. We know Alpha 2 got away, but what about Darumi's Alpha 1? Now that you mention it, since Alpha 1 is a female spawner, that means she can take over living things. We can't have something like that running around. What happened to Alpha 1, Gaku? Darumi never even mentioned her escaping, so I'm guessing she's still in her room. We have to find her now. We can't let these Gi keep running around unchecked. Verily. Come on, Gaku, you're coming along. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. Right. We quietly set off from the garage to look for Alpha 1. The zombies almost detected us halfway through, but we managed to avoid cautiously without incident. We finally reached Darumi's room. The Darumi. Where's the bottle with Alpha 1 in it? Should be somewhere here if Darumi was keeping it here. We may be looking in the wrong places. Let's calm down and search again. We entered a room with a fine-tooth comb, but no matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find Alpha 1 anywhere. But we couldn't find a bottle either. The female spawner was too dangerous to leave alone. We had to find and exterminate it one way or another. Everyone agreed on that, so we decided to split up and search the school for it. However, days went by and the female spawner never showed up. That's not good. Didn't the scroll mention something about frogs? Oh, we are skipping ahead. We are probably at a good ending point, unfortunately. We woke up that day and realized we were one person. Oh, no, 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 no. Huh? Where's Shoma? No idea. He was already gone when I woke up. Maybe he went out for a walk or something. In this situation, we've been going outside more often lately to search for the missing Gi. If Shoma had simply gone out for to a nearby familiar spot, I might have been getting worried for nothing. He better not have gotten killed and turned into a zombie. That's not even funny. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Let's just wait and see. If only they could find the queen, the male producing queen, and kill that queen. I feel like that's the hardest queen to kill. You know what I mean? Like, at the very least, when you have the female one, you can, like, take the female one out. Via taking the living person out. But our anticipation turned into dread when Shoma still didn't return. He's taking a little too long to get back from his walk, isn't he? Yeah, now I'm concerned. Should we go look for him? What else can we do? Hurry, all of you. Wait, we don't want to make things worse, so let's split up into teams of 3, just in case. Got it. I'll watch your back. Nobody trusts you. As you wish. We immediately transformed into our class armor. Kiyoshika, Kurara, and I would search the first floor and the second floors, while Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa, and Gaku would take the third floor and the roof. Am I gonna have to walk? No, I don't have to walk, surprisingly enough. He's not in here either. Not being able to shout the name of the person we're looking for is just pure torture. Yeah, we have to move around carefully, too. It allowed me to use my aura to search for signs of this person's presence. I can detect a whole slew of activities from within a 13-feet radius of this aura. What aura? You're talking about a visual sweep of the surroundings. Talk about useless, I was gonna say. She was like, hey. He's not here. Regardless of the method, I've grown stronger. My previous record was 6.5. That's terrible. For eyesight, for a visual sweep. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way, please. We continued to search after that, but couldn't find Shoma. Maybe the other team was having more luck? With that open mind, we headed back to the meeting point on the hallway of the 3rd floor. Are they here yet? We were looking around for the other team. And suddenly, we saw them running towards us with panicked looks on their faces. We're in trouble, deep trouble. Shut up, keep your voice down. Keep your voice down. What's wrong? Calm down first, then talk. Okay, so we found Shoma in the war room. Oh, truly? That's reassuring news. You imbecile, they found him but didn't bring him along. That can only mean one thing. He's a zombie? Yeah, you should probably come see for yourselves. Oh, he might be dead, not a zombie. They led us to the war room where we saw the most unpleasant sight. Lying on the table was a body covered in so much blood you could tell at a glance revival was going to be impossible. It was the dead body of Shoma. Okay, Sir Shoma. When we first came in here, we saw him collapse on the floor, covered with blood and all, but he was still breathing. Did he say anything? Yeah, we got his last words too. Just before he gasped his last words, Shoma said, I was sad to see everyone in such a bad mood. I thought some tasty food might cheer you up. He was trying to sneak into the cafeteria, but the zombies found and attacked him before he got there. As he fled for his life, he managed to jump into the war room, but his injuries, the injuries he sustained were fatal.
Just before he died, he said, everyone, please live on.
Dang, poor Shoma. Those were his last words. That dumbass bastard was trying to help us. Damn it. This may have given us a chance to end things.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? How do you mean? The zombies are killing people to create spawning grounds for the Gi. Oh, that's true. And I just said, if only we could capture the Gi Queen. Create spawning grounds for the Gi Queen Alpha 2, right? In other words, if the Queen dies, the zombies won't have to kill anymore. Does that make sense? It does. There's no need to make spawning grounds if the spawner no longer exists. Precisely, so the only way to end this is to kill Alpha 2. Sounds logical, but how? We'll lure her to us, using Shoma's corpse as bait. Using our friend's body to lure out the parasite was creating all the zombies, rather. Everyone had an immediate adverse reaction to Kurawa's blasphemous suggestion, but she didn't back down. I think she's got something, you know what I mean? Shoma's last words were for us to survive, right? We should honor them. This is how we're gonna mourn his death, by killing the Gi and living on. She was right. Shoma's efforts would go down the drain if we died now. Look, Kurara has been a gangster. She has been a certified G, not a certified Gi, thankfully, this entire route. Shoma's efforts would go down the drain if we died now, rather. Kurara's rallying evidently strengthens everyone's resolve. The plan we then drew up would go something like this. We would lure out Alpha 2 using Shoma's body, and while she was laying her egg in it, we would shoot a net down from the ceiling to capture her. There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. Tsubasa retrieved some tools from the garage and had finished building the trap in an hour.
Alright. Now we just have to wait for Alpha 2 to show up.
Here's the thing, the zombies seem to be guarding the bodies, you know what I mean? We hid ourselves from sight and quietly watched over Shoma's remains.
Do you really think we can catch the Gi like this?
And we gotta try.
The simpler the trap, the more effective it is. Not that I expect a dunderhead like you to understand.
Like the pit trap worked, and it was pretty simple.
Everyone quiet! Look,
there it is.
She's here.
To be honest, she's too revolting for me to even lay my eyes upon.
I think this is the first time we've seen one of these outside of just a picture. Oh.
Kaku, can you confirm if that's Alpha 2?
Yep, that's her all right. The same Alpha 2 I was keeping.
She's already trying to lay an egg in Shoma's dead body. Tsubasa, we only have one chance. Don't mess it up. I know that.
Tsubasa was staring hard at Alpha 2, her hands trembling from the nerves, but she still activated the switch to trigger the trap. The moment the Gi stopped moving and began to lay the egg, she pressed it.
Yes! We did it! We've stopped her in her tracks!
You have to kill it.
Hell of a job there, Tsubasa. And too bad for you, squirming maggot.
Now we just have to kill Alpha 2. Don't let her get away!
Correct. We lowered Shoma's body to the ground, to the floor rather, not at all, but something was wrong. Wait, where'd she go? We looked around under the net, but couldn't find the Gi anywhere. Hey, we saw it get trapped, didn't we? Where the hell is it now? No, did I miss? I was sure I got her. What now? I messed up our only chance. Wasn't your fault, Tsubasa, right, guys? Yeah, you were perfectly on time. We saw the net come down over the Gi. I remember what Gaku had mentioned previously and gasped in realization. The A2 I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. And I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Hey, I know this sounds ridiculous, but could she have just done that on purpose? When Alpha 2 escaped from her bottle, it was because Gaku thought she was dead and let his guard down, right? Well, yeah, what are you getting at? She was deliberately playing dead in order to escape from the bottle. Oh, I get it. You think the Gi may have noticed from the start that Shoma's body was bait? I'm just guessing here. She may have already known how to escape from the net and done this all to toy with us. That sounds like a stretch. The mere insect wouldn't have that level of intelligence, as it's as if it's likely as Kiyoshika is suddenly growing fur. Am I lower than an insect to you? I'm with Kurara on this. Ain't no way a bug would be able to do all that. Right, yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. I don't think you are. Sorry for making things weird, forget what I said. Although I tried to brush off the matter in front of the others, the idea still stuck with me. This creature we're dealing with was so out of this world, the way she acted like she knew what we were up to, the way she watched us and waited for us to leave, she has a better instincts than we're all letting on. Were we really up against a mere bug? Or was she something more complex than we'd imagined? The uneasiness clung to my mind, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't quite erase it. Well, she still got Shoma, right? Oh, they're just tossing his body. Fair enough. Yeah, we cremated Shoma's body just to be safe. With A2 on the loose, there was still a chance that his body might be turned into a zombie. We stood and stared dazedly at Shoma's body as it was consumed by the undying flames. Nobody else knew what we could do with Alpha 1, Alpha 2, or the zombies. Because of that, Day 86 ended on a hollow, empty note. So then she really is just toying with us. Huh. Yeah, I'm glad that, Homegirl didn't come. Veshness. That being said, we probably are ending today. Morning. Siri's cheery announcement was a stark contrast to the heavy mood that hung over us. We started to get ready for the day without even saying anything. Morning, Takumi. It really is a tense atmosphere to be waking up to, huh? Yeah, we practically have nothing to be happy about. Actually, I have a suggestion. Why don't we make graves for those who died? Graves? Yeah, Ava has a grave marker, but none of the others do yet. I think we should do something for them. I mean, we even used Shoma's body as bait. Yeah, we shouldn't be in too much danger if we're only going to the schoolyard. Count me in for that. Some grave markers are the least we can do, man. Can I join you rather? I know I have no right to, all things considered, but I want to apologize to you. Of course, let's all go together. Tsubasa, thank you, really. Hey, you got no chance with her, Gaku. Let me talk to you. She is romanced Darumi. She is romanced Takumi. She is romanced, I guess technically, kind of, sort of, Yugamu. If we're counting the four of them together, you know what I mean? No. I'll accompany you as well. There's safety in numbers after all. True enough. Well then, what are you peasants waiting for? Okay, let's get going once everyone's ready. We worked together to place grave markers for all of our fallen friends and place some flowers we had picked in front of them. Everyone fell silent for a while after that.
The weather is so fine, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think we've actually had too many rainy days. I feel like it's only rained maybe 5, maybe 4 total days in this. Well, maybe 5. Maybe 5 total days here at the Last Defense Academy in the 100-day period. 100-day period. That feels like a drought, to be honest.
Yeah. Best kind of weather for a ride.
Almost like everything that's happened, including the war, was just a bad dream.
It's not.
I am in full agreement.
Thanks, Dulcia. Dulcia! I love Dulcia just popping out of nowhere, actually. I'm glad he still showed up, because the entire time I was like, is he not coming this time? He was standing there, standing in the midst of, like he belonged here. Huh? I quickly rolled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. Another commander? What? The alarm? My head swirled? Takumi, get away from him. Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leaped back. How did the enemy get in without triggering the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you went straight to the undying flames. You here by yourself? Don't you guys usually bring a bunch of minions with you? I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I merely wish to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle, and all of will be understood when we cross weapons. I think we are already in our class gear. So with this guy, he's different from everybody else. What do we do now? Can you talk some sense in that old guy for us? Don't be stupid. Does he seem like the sort of enemy who would be open to discussion? I think he would actually be the one who's the most open to discussion outside of, like, Ava. Nah, we'll just have to fight him. Hell yeah, I'm readier than ever before. Come get some of this. Sir Takumi, defensive battle is upon us. The school must be protected. Right, let's do this. We're already transformed. Okay, I was gonna say, so we shouldn't have a transformation scene. He did, though. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. After defeating Vestinus with, the combination of Kiyoshika, Shoma, and Nozomi, not Karua. Yes, please skip this. I feel like there's no other difficult fight in this game other than,
What a powerful foe!
Route 1, that final boss. That is... Unless there's another boss like that, that feels like the final boss. I feel like that's probably the only route that comes up. What a powerful foe. It's so hard to counter his moves.
He packs a punch, I'll give him that. But why aren't any of our attacks working on him?
Maybe that's his ability. It's probably what got him through the wall of fire, too.
That being said, this is an odd combination of folks.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
I think everybody who's left, actually, every single person who's left on this route alive has been in a decision where one of the decisions would kill them. Outside of, like, distinctly, like we had to decide between Gaku and Kurara. We had to decide between Tsubasa, Takamaru, and Kiyoshika. So I think that's actually a little bit fascinating. I don't know if that's done on purpose, since like they were out for like X, Y, and Z, so they also had limited time to interact with each other. I think that's fascinating. That being said, on that Tsubasa pick, she actually doesn't die at all on that route. Actually, no, she does. They're like the Vestus route technically. I think not the Vestus. Yeah, the Vestus. No, the Vestus route. I think she lives. No, the whole route's called the Vestus now. 1.5 of the Vestus route, everyone dies, except for Vestus. I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He de-transformed?
Yeah.
Why? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. Huh? What's the matter? Wasn't sure myself, but I think I was overwhelmed. A mere ordinary human? I couldn't help but be intimidated by the dignified conduct, rather, of this lion of a man. What are you fighting for? That came out of nowhere. Are you playing 20 questions now? 20Q. Coming back from the death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Do not compare that to us to that cannon fodder. I'm sorry, I've got an accent. So that's how we refer to them too, cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach that endpoint eventually. Shut up and cut to the chase already. What are you trying to tell us? To surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Doubt Vestus would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Huh? Stop messing us. If we're not giving up on life, are you still gonna cut us out off? Doesn't matter if it's zombies or invaders, My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky, I realized what happened to me. I'd been beheaded.
Sir Takumi!
Doesn't he... I don't know what's gonna happen at this point. My vision suddenly turned red. Then from red to black. He's usually out for a couple of days after this, too. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. How are the zombies gonna... I hope the Gi was like, oh my gosh, a new one. Aw, he got captured and taken to the thing. Day 90, 91, 92, 93. Takes that to day 94. I feel like we're so close to the ending. After a long time of persistent darkness, finally I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if I was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument and an endless swarm, an endless drawn-out agony suffocating me, and then it all suddenly eased off. And all of them are still alive. Found myself suddenly awake. I strained my eyes and saw the familiar interior of the garage. My body hurts. Sir Takumi, are you awake now? You bastard, you finally up? You feeling okay? Yeah.
Relief. I'm flooded with relief. I was so worried about you.
That is her hero. What happened to me? Your confusion is quite understandable considering how you've been out for nearly a week. A week? That old man sliced your head off all of a sudden. We took you to the revival matic as quickly as we could, but the zombies found us. The revival was cut short halfway as a result. Your physical injuries were still already healed, but we had no idea if you would ever wake up.
That is why I am beyond the moon to see you awake.
Oh, dang. She actually probably really was going through it this last week. Thanks for helping me out there. But what happened with that Dulce guy? Cutting off your head, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. And he was, yesterday. Well, a hell of a nasty day. Oh, wait. He was? Oh my gosh, he did come back. What, yesterday? So y'all had the fight without him. Dulce attacked the school, and we managed to hold him back. But then... that Vestus bitch showed up out of nowhere and attacked him. Luckily for us, there was some internal discord going on. We couldn't have beaten them both together. They decided to fight each other instead of us, but the real problem started after that. Vestus killed Dulce and absorbed his cryptoglobin. She was injured in the fight, so she pulled back. That's why we're here right now. We can beat Vestus. She's the easier fight. Okay, I'm just glad everyone's safe. Indeed, other than that, we are doing quite alright. We made zero progress on anything, not capturing the Gi or clearing out those wandering zombies. Coming up with a foolproof plan, to get away from the zombies is probably more effective than looking for Gi right now. Where is Flame Boy at this point? The zombies will launch, the missiles will launch on day 100, not the zombies. That happened on the other route, Flight of the Living Dead. Anyway, that's true. If only there was some anti-zombie equipment we could use in the meantime. Can you build something like that, Tsubasa? I can try, but I don't know how effective it'll be. There's no easy way to suppress their superhuman strength and speed after all. But we'll never know unless we try, right? I think I'll think of something. You have like 4 days to do it. Sorry, I know I'm asking for the impossible, but thanks. I'll help. Just tell me what to do, Tsubasa. What? Really? Okay then. You're probably not feeling yourself yet, right, Takumi? Just lay down for a while longer. I'll be fine. I need to do something. Stress down. The only thing a recovering patient like you needs to do is rest. Sir Takamaru speaks the truth. You may even use my thighs as a pillow if it makes you more comfortable. Calm down, Kiyoshika. Okay, I'll rest like you all want me to. Not like Kiyoshika wants you to, though. So you will be needing my thighs? I did offer, and a true warrior never goes back on her word. But first, let me purify my body. No. I'm just going back to sleep. That's so funny. I lay back down, take a breath, and close my eyes. Drowsiness set in rather before I just, I took a little nap. Sleep back in and unable to resist its allure and call, I gave myself over to it. For just a day, or how many days? Just a day. I thought it was gonna keep going.
Troops!
The next morning, I woke up to the sight of Tsubasa tinkering with a few devices and Gaku waiting next to her. Morning, you two. Morning, Takumi.
Yeah.
You're awake. You guys are up earlier. Have you been working all night? Yeah, I've been trying to develop a tool we can use for the zombies, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I can't think of any material or structure that's strong enough to resist their strength. Just so you know, Tsubasa's been thinking about it non-stop since yesterday. It's not something you can just conjure up like magic, okay? You'll never understand the hard time she had to go through. He is defending her like the simp that he has become. I get that, I really do. I'm sorry for pushing this on you, Tsubasa. Oh, come on. You know I don't mind it one bit. Stop being so formal. But forget that and throw some ideas at me, Takumi. We're kind of at a dead end here. Ideas. Tsubasa said she couldn't think of a way to suppress the zombies, but if suppression's a no-go, maybe we could try something else. How about a device that attracts the zombies? What attracts them? Our objective isn't to defeat the zombies, but to survive until day 100, right? And how about something that produces loud sounds to attract them to a particular spot? Now that's just Of course, that could totally work. Why didn't I think of that? Our goal is just to run away from them, right? Huh? Yeah, cause this whole time I was thinking about building something that could beat them. Me and my hard head. I've gotta hand it to you, Takumi, coming up with that fantastic idea just like you that. Just a random thought that occurred to me, that's all. That's what's so amazing about you. Having a reliable leader around makes such a difference. I don't stand a chance. And yes, you're dang right you don't, Gaku. But I swear to you, if somehow this route ends with Tsubasa also kissing Gaku, I may never let her live it down. I may never let her live it down. Well, I better get cracking. If I could just find the best frequency for luring them out and make some adjustments. Is that even possible? I think that makes you a lot more amazing than me. It's nothing really. Flattery will get you nowhere with me. The hell, man? What was that, Gaku? Did you say something? No, nothing. I'll help you with the device. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? You can rest if you want.
I'm not pushing myself. I'll do anything for you.
Alright, here goes nothing. Let me try and get it ready by tonight. Oh no. Did all the lights go out? What's that? Gaku, I told you not to press that. Sorry. Oh my gosh, did he screw us up again? What's with this racket? Are you trying to attract every zombie within 1,000 miles? Turn it off now. If I disconnect this part... The sound stop? Yeah, but... Y'all, Gaku is the most incompetent son of a gun. 4 zombies barge into a room in a single file. Shit, they're already here. Let's see how they like the taste of a power saw blade. No, I won't let history repeat itself. Hey, Takumi. I shoved Takamaru and charged towards the zombies with full speed. Got one. Collided in front of the line with Moko. They are in a straight line. Luckily, that created a domino effect and the other zombies fell to the ground one after another. Run while they're down. Do I also have to run? I kept running and running to get as far away from the zombies as possible. Okay, yep, we're back in the hallways. You know what that means, it's running time. That should be far enough. Turning around, I saw that I was standing alone in the hallway without a single zombie in sight. Where'd everyone go? We'd scattered on our escape, and now I had no idea where the others were. It was too dangerous to walk around alone. I had to find and regroup with them as soon as possible.
Goddamn freaks in nature!
Well, now I know where Takamaru is. That sounded like Takamaru. Does he still have the power saw? He does still have the power saw. Is he fighting the zombies? I remember he had the power saw with him when he ran off. But even so, it wasn't going to be easy for him to fend off superhuman strength zombies by himself. Forced myself and my exhausted lungs to take a deep breath before running as fast as I could towards the cafeteria.
You think you can beat me? Huh?
He's doing a good job.
Takimaru, are you okay?
Takumi? The hell are you doing here?
Yeah, don't distract him. He's doing okay.
I'm here to help. I'll fight with you.
Bastard! You mind your own business! I'll handle this! You just run as far as your legs can carry you.
No, you're doing this whole I'll sacrifice myself to take out as many as I can before I die.
Are you nuts? You can't handle 3 zombies by yourself.
Get away from me!
Oh.
Was that Tsubasa?
Sounds like she's in a pinch. Takumi, go help her!
But what about you?
But then you'll...
I got this with me. That's more than enough. But Tsubasa's empty-handed. You're our leader. You want to know who needs more help right now?
Don't think. Decide. Even a single second could be fatal. Decide now. What should I do?
Don't you dare die on me, Takamaru.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm picking Tsubasa.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Takamaru Yakushiji. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
He's gonna die. That was the last thing I heard Takamaru say as I bolted out of the cafeteria. I refused to turn around, so my resolve wouldn't waver. Also, where's Gaku? Tsubasa's voice was coming from the floor above me. I had to save her. I couldn't stand by and watch another friend die. I charged up the stairs without pause and step. I ran and ran. I just kept running. When I finally reached my destination, don't tell me. Uh-oh. No! Gaku, this is all your dang fault.
What?
Yo, a hand through the waist is crazy. A zombie's hand gouged right through Tsubasa's body. Fresh blood poured out from her wound, staining the floor beneath her. You gotta save her now. What's this? What is this? It didn't feel real to me. My body couldn't stop shaking. No, you still... If you can knock out Hiruko, you should be able to save Tsubasa. That moment I heard a faint voice calling to me. Takumi, run. Came from Tsubasa, who was barely alive. No, I didn't want to run. I couldn't. She was still breathing. I had to help her. She was still alive. Well, now she's dead. Oh, man. It sucks when you see the light on their chest go out. I think that's the worst. Which is also interesting because the light on the chest of the zombies is on. Tsubasi's body crumbled like a puppet that had its strings cut. Which is hilarious because now she's going to get a gi inside of her that's going to puppet her around like she's going to have uncut strings again. Her eyes glazed over. There was no life in her anymore.
Tsubasa.
Tsubasa died right in front of me. She had lost too much blood to be revived. There was no hope for her. The moment I understood that, a searing hatred boiled up from within me like magma waiting to erupt. Damn you zombies. Damn you, gi. I clenched my shaking fist so tightly I could hear my nails digging into them.
You bastards! Give them back! Give my friends back to me!
Takumi, wait! Don't be so reckless, huh? Kurara and Kiyoshika ran over and grabbed one of my arms from behind. Each of them did. Let me go. Tsubasa was just... She was... Calm down! Slap. It's already too late for her. We'll be next if you don't run before Hideko notices us. You can see that, can't you? Kurara's words came as a revelation to me. If I went to confront the zombie now, Kurara and Kiyoshika would be dragged in my reckless fight. Sorry, you're right. Glad I got through to you. Now let's go. Takamaru told me to save Tsubasa. I didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tsubasa. No, it's Gaku's fault. He pressed the stupid button. And I hope he blames himself. Three of us, no, not respectfully. He keeps screwing up this route. Gaku has been an idiot this route, dude. Three of us headed to the cafeteria to help Takamaru after that. Dude. I assume he's also dead. All that awaited us there was another terrible sight. No more Takamaru, only what was left of him. When I laid my eyes on the torn up pieces of flesh scattered around the cafeteria, I threw up violently. Tears wouldn't stop streaming down my face. Was he even alive? The barricade on the garage had been completely destroyed and couldn't be salvaged. We couldn't use the garage as a base anymore. We gathered some necessities and shifted locations. Created a new rule that we would always move around in class armor since we didn't know when the zombies might strike. I retrieved the zombie luring devices Tsubasa created from the workbench as well. We bumped into Gaku there and agreed to evacuate to the rec room for the moment. Takamaru's been... No, you're kidding me, right? And Tsubasa, both your fault. In fact, technically everything in this route has been your fault, Gaku. My gosh. It's finally down to the four of us. Wait, what did you just say? Didn't Tsubasa manage to get away? She's just hiding somewhere out there, right? Do you know where she is? We gotta get her. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, answer me. Tsubasa was killed by a zombie. We saw it. No, wait, this isn't funny. Hey. I ran to get her as soon as I heard her scream, but it was already too late. She died right in front of me. And it's your fault. All your fault. I'm sorry, if I had just gotten there in time. Shut up. Stop apologizing. It's your fault. That's not gonna break her back, Tsubasa. Tsubasa!
You were there, you said? Why couldn't you protect her in my place?
We wouldn't have had to do that if you didn't push the button, Gaku. You wouldn't have to do that if you didn't bring this gi creature here, Gaku. You wouldn't have to do this if you weren't an idiot, Gaku. Oh boy. Whew, you guys know how I keep saying, like, Gaku is like, okay, he might be a little bit higher. He is at rock bottom again. I don't know where I had him on my little tier list before. I might have been like, oh, maybe we'll scoot him like 2 places up. He'll still be close to the bottom because I hate his hat. But when he don't have his hat on, he's not that bad. Now he is so rock bottom, dude. Why are you still alive when Tsubasa's dead? Explain yourself, dude. You might be off the tier list at this point. Sir Gaku, that's enough out of you. It was not easy for Sir Takumi either. It's okay. I understand how he's feeling. When I was Nozomi, it was like my mind fell off a cliff. If there'd been someone I could yell at back then, I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing now. But I couldn't bring myself to stop him. You understand how I feel? That's the funniest thing I've heard in my life. What do you think you understand, huh? You think you're so high and mighty? Damn it. Damn you. simply stood there and silently endured Gaku's enraged venting. And all he had to say was one thing. You pushed the button, Gaku, and you brought these creatures here. Tsubasa would still be alive if it weren't for you. Morning came, the night came, and the mood in the rec room remained doldrums.
Why, Tsubasa? Why did you die?
Because you pushed the button, Gaku. It was your fault, Gaku. Gaku had been mumbling to himself with a vacant look in his eyes since yesterday. Leave him be, he's not coming back to us anytime soon. We just got 4 days to come back to us. We gotta focus on what we can do to survive the next 4 days. We're just gonna go to the day 100. We might as well. Kurara. Huh? It's just as Lady Kurara says. As heartless as it may sound, our friends' sacrifices will be nothing if we get wiped out now.
I'm getting through this alive by any means possible. Even if I have to use Kyoshika as a meat shield.
Which should be easy. I would rather be a sword than a shield because that means my holy Jumanji sword can finally... Teehee? Keep your obscene delusions to yourself. They're too niche to be understood. I agree, actually. Haha. They were being so normal that I couldn't help but let out a laugh. It was so pointless, just pointless banner like always. It uplifted me in the dire situation for some reason. However, I can't believe you can still laugh. Gaku bristled and glared at me. Must be so nice to be able to sit there and laugh like a fool. Even though Tsubasa's dead, that kind-hearted Tsubasa. And here you are, laughing like nothing happened. Who the hell do you think you are? Gaku.
Who the hell do you think you are? Are you quite done here?
Look, Kurara has been shining on this route, and I'm so glad she's lived so many times. What? I've had it up to here with you as well. You are testing my patience to the limit. Have you not given consideration to the fact that the zombies would not have attacked the garage if you had not made the loud noise with the device? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so crazy. You know you are so in the abyss of wrongness. When Kiyoshika's the one who has to talk some sense into you. I was just trying to help Tsubasa after she told you not to push the button. Enough of your excuses. You're the one who brought the gi here to capture the school in the first place. You've forgotten that? Oh man, wow, the girls are just saying everything that I've been saying the past like 10 minutes. I'm really glad that the 3 people who were on the romance route were Kiyoshika and Kurara and Tsubasa at this point. Because, you know, right now, they're the girls. And Hiruko's up there too, but like, they're the girls right now. But Darumi, now you're using the dead as an excuse. Downright despicable. Let me make something clear. If it hadn't been for you, none of this would have happened. Stop trying to make it look like it's Takami's fault. Kurara, that's enough. But it's true. You basically killed Tsubasa yourself. Yeah. I didn't. That wasn't what. You two are way out of line. Gaku didn't do it on purpose.
I killed Tsubasa?
Yeah, all of your actions led up to this point, and all of your mistakes. Over and over again, and you continue to withhold that information, which we could have probably used to figure out earlier. I would say, really more so, your actions killed Shoma, and your actions killed, who died right before Shoma? Whoever was right before Shoma, agreed. At the point where you saw, we revealed the scroll, I think you
Tsubasa! Tsubasa! Tsubasa!
Ooh.
Tsubasa! 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 Tsubasa!
That's the first time I've seen it come off of the box. No! Hey, shut up. You're gonna attract all the creatures. You're gonna get us killed too. Gaku? Gaku let an ear-piercing scream and flew out of the rec room. Seriously, what's his problem? He can't be out there by himself. No, I think he's just fine. This guy's an idiot. Stop yelling, Gaku. You're gonna attract all the zombies. Start talking to me. Look up ahead. Wow, it's all the zombies. Oh, hey, it's Tsubasa. You called her, and she's here. Takamaru's here, too. I really don't want him. Shoot. They couldn't have picked a worse time. No, Takamaru and Tsubasa, too? I mean, are you surprised? Tsubasa, is that you? No, that's not Tsubasa. Not the one we know anymore.
Tsubasa? You're alive! You're still alive, Tsubasa!
Hey, I love Feral Kako down there. She's the one running on all fours. That's really funny to me. I also love Moko running like. Oh man. Okay, that's very good. That's very good.
No, Gaku, come back!
I'm so glad you're still alive, Tsubasa! I'll protect you this time! I swear I will! Tsubasa!
Yeah, this is fine. Just get him.
Sir Gaku!
That's fine. Nothing of value was lost. Tsubasa bit down on Gaku's neck and tore a chunk out of his flesh. Blood started spurting out from the wound. Gaku collapsed in a heap on the floor with a satisfied smile on his face. Hey, Tsubasa, even in death, a G, thank you so much, because I, much like the girls, was sick of him. Okay, let's get out of here. Tsubasa climbed onto Gaku's fallen body and started ripping it apart with her teeth. We watched as our former friend got torn into shreds right before our eyes. Despite the many times I'd seen it before, it was all still too shocking. My mind blanked out. Takumi, Kiyoshika, we need to get away before they detect us. Yeah, let's walk. Kurara's calm words pulled me back into reality somehow. This was no time to be shocked. We had to leave before exactly that. Oh, they noticed us. What shall we do? First of all, we have to stay. Just run for... Kurara tripped and fell dramatically, knocking her tomato mask on the... Oh no. Kurara, are you alright? Where's my mask? Oh no, you can't be doing this now. Sir Takumi, take Lady Kurara and run as fast as you can. I'll buy you some time. Kyoshika, you can't. We do not have time to stand around debating things. Go. The determined glint in Kiyoshika's eyes brook no argument. I nodded and did as I was told. Kurara, can you stand? We have to run. Yeah. Are we gonna be the only two survivors? Come out, me foul beast, I am right here. I'll slice you. Well, she's dead. She's a goner. We bolted as Kiyoshika blustered against the zombies in the background. I would like it if they were the last two people left in this route. As I was running down the hallway while pulling the weakened Kurara along. Because I think that would be an excellent parallel to the Kurara alone or her last stand route on the other side. I'm so scared. Damn, when did they even get here? I was worried for Kiyoshika for a split second, but then we realized we had ourselves to worry about before we could worry about anyone else. We're getting through this together, Kurara. Don't let go of my hand. Darling, hold my hand. Ooh, where did Ima come from, dude? Got her. Whew. Oh, we're on the roof. Can we barricade the roof? At long last, at last, at last, at long last. We managed to shake off the pursuing zombies and fled to the roof. But there we saw. What is he doing here? Oh my gosh. Oh, well, she's still here. Never mind, we're fine. Kiyoshika seemed to be losing in her struggle against the zombie Takamaru. Kiyoshika! Do not come any closer. Get away.
No! Kyoshika!
No. No. Kurara moved before I could even react. Kurara, who should have been weakened by the loss of her mask, leapt out from beside me. That's also... Now Kiyoshika has been saved twice. That's so unfortunate. She threw herself in front of Kiyoshika because of that. Takamaru's arm punched through Kurara's body instead. A brief pause and fresh blood came pouring out from her wound.
No! No!
Dang, dude. My body, this is not a slasher anymore. It sounds like it's a terrible zombie flick. My body had, it's like The Last of Us out here. It's like, The Walking Dead. My body was already moving rather before my mind could fully process what had just happened. I charged towards Takamaru in a frenzied cry and kicked him away with every last bit of my strength. Stomp his head, dude. The force of my kick sent him flying over the fence and off the roof. 1 second later, that should have been enough. The unpleasant sound of human flesh hitting something with great force echoed from the ground to the roof. I tried to catch my breath shakily after managing to kick Takamaru off of the roof and turn around.
Lady Kurara! Lady Kurara!
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make it to the infirmary, unfortunately.
Don't try to speak. You are bleeding heavily.
Yeah, Kurara's been a G this route.
Lady Kurara, why did you do that? Weren't you supposed to use me as a meat shield to keep living?
Aw, dude, she did say that too, man.
We must take her to the Revive-O-Matic.
We're not gonna be able to get there. It's definitely too late.
You live.
Lady Kurara? This is not the kind of prank that will make me laugh. I am a fool. A gullible simpleton who's easily deceived.
Oh, Kiyoshika. Lady Kurara, why are you not saying anything? Please, if you're gonna cry, please cry a little quieter. Kiyoshika's anguished cry echoed into the night sky, hopefully not too loud. It was clear we wouldn't be able to bring Kurara back. That's why I said nothing and simply watched over her during her final moments. Kiyoshika held Kurara's remains and bawled, not brawled, incessantly. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. All I felt was an empty void swirling within me. Dang. We stayed on the roof for the longest time. For the longest time. If you say goodbye to me tonight. Ooh. Around the time Kiyoshika's loud cries had died down to muffled sobs, something flashed across the corner of my eyes. Oh no. Isn't that a familiar looking bottle rolling around on the ground in the wind? Thought she was dead, but opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Of course, it was the same kind of bottle I'd seen with Gaku before. He'd kept his, so this one had to be. The one Darumi was keeping A1 in, so it was here all along. But the bottle was empty. The second Gi Queen had already escaped then. A1 was a female spawner that possesses living bodies, right? There wasn't much info about this one, but I doubt she has anything to do with the zombies. I suddenly realized how utterly ridiculous that line of thought had been. It wasn't as if I could change anything. Even if I found the reason behind the zombies or caught the escaped Gi, none of that would bring my dead friends back to life. Kiyoshika and I were the only ones left. It was too late to do anything now. What are they gonna do? Whatever they're gonna do is about to end. Kiyoshika and I kept our heads down and huddled together after that. Little by little, she started regaining her composure after the shock of Kurara's death. But that didn't change the fact that we were wading knee-deep in despair. Time passed uneventfully as day 99 was upon us. Yeah. Then the intruder alarm loudly blared through the room we were in. Yeah, I thought so.
Intrude.
What could the two of us do on our own? It wasn't like we could escape either. Let's go, Kiyoshika. This will be our final battle. It certainly will. Decided to move out directly without going to the war room to avoid the zombies, giving the zombies a chance to attack us on the way there.
It's finally time to settle things with Veshness once and for all. You ready, Kiyoshika?
Do not take me for a weakling. I have been ready long before you even asked.
That's a hard line.
We shall emerge victorious, as vengeance for those who departed before us.
That's right. We're fighting to the bitter end for our friends as well.
I beamed to Kiyoshika so that she wouldn't feel uneasy. She smiled back in response. I made it a point to stop thinking about what might happen after we defeated Veshness, if we could even do that. I managed all the mental energy I had to focus on the enemy at hand. So here's the thing, if I can fight this battle, I will have to fight this battle. We are going to save this for next time. I really hate to end it here, but this will take me a little bit. It's a two-wave thing. And no matter what, if it was a skip or not, I feel like with these two, I had to fight this one. We have to fight this one. We're gonna start next time. We're gonna fight this battle. Wow, dude. This was admittedly very crazy. I wish I would have looked at the chapters, you know what I mean? But whatever. So now we have a real sense of what the, and you know what? I was gonna say a lot of these other pictures make a lot of sense now. Where's our Box of Calamity stuff? Not those. I actually have no idea where they are. All that stuff is pretty much from the start of the game. Well, no, some of this is from, no, I think all this is from the true route, for real. No, some of this is, all of this is from the Box of Blessings. Well, some of this is from Rebellion, actually. In fact, I don't think any of that was from Box of Blessings. Some of this is from Box of Calamity. This is, yeah, we're in Box of Calamity mode here. Like, this makes a lot of sense now. This is the male guy, or male gi. I guess you would brought home a male gi or something like that, I guess. This is hilarious, actually. This stitched up thing, let's skip a bunch of that. I still love these ones. Like this, and this. This might still be my favorite of the CGs. I don't know why. I'm just a Vestus fan out here. But I also love their, not relationship, but I like their little back and forth. Adamake and Tsubasa. I just really like this entire like route. Didn't she like smile after this? Yeah, I love Vestus, dude. Vestus is crazy. Anywho. Also, yeah, there was a lot of like tension between the four of them. You two and you two. I wanted to look at the Box of Blessings ones, or the Box of Calamity ones. I don't know where they would be. All this is romance route. All of this is where we are on our slasher route. The slasher route fills out a whole lot of these CGs, actually. Like, look, we got a bunch of this one is terrifying. I think this is the scariest one in the game, to be honest. This one is a little terrifying too, but this one is just like the eyes on this one is terrifying to me. I don't even actually know what the best what our best CG is on this, or at least our our spoiler-free CG. I don't even think we have any spoiler-free CGs, for real. This one's dope. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This might be our spoiler-free CG. What's going on? Cause she's been a goat this route. Hey! I'm glad. I'm just happy to see the people. Let me see. All of this is that route. This is the mystery route there. What did we even get a bunch of CGs for the Box of Blessings route? Or the Box of Calamity route? I figured it was most of this. I think some of this is Calamity stuff. But I was gonna say, I guess some of this is explained now. I really wanted to look at the timeline, I think. Oh, here we are. This is more of the stuff that I wanted to look at, actually. There's one CG in particular. This one and this one, these two. Yes, this now feels like it has a more defined answer. They opened all of the boxes. There were gears, and I think the queen must have gotten into the head of Ato, which is, man, such a powerful queen move, getting into Ato's head. That's in-game for humanity, you know what I mean? You don't deserve this. You don't deserve anything. Gaku, you are now dead last in my book after this round, dude. Goodness gracious. He has been a headache this round, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go. This is probably our thumbnail. Until next time, though, I'm taking off. In terms of like of rethinking how these routes are going, I might start the episode by doing this and just taking like 15 minutes looking through the timeline. After we get the next, well, I guess we'll take like 10 minutes after we get the next couple of endings. We are right at the cusp of probably 2 to 3 more endings, I would think. Which means we're tiptoeing towards 60 already, which is kind of nice. Because we got a couple this episode. I'm gonna take off, because I gotta render this thing. I'm not gonna render right now, I'm gonna render it tomorrow. Because having the Gi data in your head does change things, and I do need to like try and remember when specifically other people came and went. I also kind of wonder if, so on this route there is a Gi queen that escaped. There could be a world where that Gi queen is in the mind of either the looping Takumi or the looping Hiruko, because it is on the loose, unless they are chasing a Gi queen that has been in the... Unless they're chasing a Gi queen... Oh, I wish I could bring up the timeline. I'll have to keep this in mind for next time. They might be chasing a Gi queen. You remember when I said, specifically, that, man, wow, Ato being in the... the queen being in Ato's head is crazy work. There is a path where Ato is time jumping too. There is a world where the Gi queen got into Ato's head, and now that kind of havoc is going on. That would be so bad, but also so possible, and I would not put it past this game to do. I'm taking off. We'll talk about that next time. Until next time for the new year, the year of the I don't know yet. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching.